God, my foresight is immense. I can't believe I set that up correctly. That's insane. Welcome in, Gwenda. I'm so glad to see you again. Yeah, that's kind of whack. I didn't actually think I would do that. But yeah, apparently I made it work correctly. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm thrilled about that, honestly. But yeah, how are you doing today, Gwenda? 2 a.m. in Uruguay. Woo! I mean, hey, I've always been a night owl. You know, Eldritch Slimes naturally thrive best at night, and I'm doing pretty okay. Um, I'm slightly bummed out that there's no Dunk's stream today, and it's pretty unfortunate. His grandmother passed away, and yeah, that's not great. But it's not my grandmother, so I'm not like personally sad about it. But all the same, I'm like, I was gonna watch a Dunk stream. Yeah, I know, right? Because usually I wait until like after Dunk is done streaming, or I stream like earlier in the day. But I found out at 8 p.m. that he wasn't streaming because it's like his grandmother died. So I'm glad that they are no longer suffering, because as is always the case, life tends to be a bit rough in general. So I'm pleased that they are all right. And in my eyes, based on my belief system, they are genuinely in a better place. But at the same time, I'm just like, death is never good. Death's always bad in a lot of ways. Personally, I like to celebrate people's lives, but I understand that most people don't have that kind of outlook on death. Exactly. Sometimes people just get too old. And like, I don't know the situation with Dunk's grandma, but I do know that, I guess in my eyes, I'm glad that they no longer, they just don't have to suffer anymore, right? Because life can be extremely difficult as it is, But, all the same, I'm pleased that, they're able to, I just hope that everyone's able to grieve, process everything, and all that stuff. But yeah, it's been a lot of years since last time that kind of thing. I think everyone ends up dealing with that kind of shit at some stage. I'm sure I'm sure you've had plenty of people perish and whatnot, and then and you grieved and stuff, and that's how it was. But yeah. It's always days like that to get me thinking more about mortality and whatnot, so I anticipate maybe we'll talk about it a skidge. But on the bright side, I got my affiliate thing set up, so now I can actually make money. In about 21 minutes, there will probably be an ad of a pre-roll of some kind. I appreciate if you sit through the pre-roll when that rolls around. But yeah, in the meantime, we've got some Noita to Noita. I've got quite a lot of ridiculous shit going on. In addition to everything else, I have obtained a great many other perks. Let me see. I got Wand Radar. I've got 3x, or I got 1 Repelling Cape, 3x Stainless Armor. No more knockback. Worm Attractor for giggles. Extra perk in Holy Mountain. some more immunities and shit. Several permanent shields. Unlimited spells, yeah, that's an important one. And I redid some of my things, and I also got a couple mods to let us basically store crap, because I got tired of making the hard choices. Yeah, and yes, I am. This is my first god run. So I'm trying to do a bunch of the quests. One of which is I would very much like to get Sea of Mimikium unlocked, and I don't know which is the temple that actually has the little mimic flasks in. If you know that, oh god, I would appreciate knowing that information. Because oy vey, I so lost. I also really love that freaking music. It's so cool. And, like, I would love to do the quest, you know? And, like, yeah. I can definitely look up the map, but, you know, I was curious if you had an idea about it ahead of time. Pretty sight if you don't, because that's just life. Because I've tried to find it several times, to no avail. I've also if you'll notice, I have some channel point redeems. If you want, I encourage you to fill out the middle is in the starting mountain. So the middle one, because I have pheromone and shit, is the middle one the one that has the little like mimic flasks in it? Or is that one to the left or the right? Oh gosh, I really gotta. Oh, it's on top of the tree with the flasks? Oh, that is so freaking helpful. Thank you so much. That means I will be able to find it. Gosh, I guess should I maybe have... I guess the real question is, do I want to put my ducks in a spark trigger? What do you think? Or do you think it's fine the way it is? Here is the way it is. I mean, it actually doesn't matter. I don't need to, like, sort it out right this second because I have Tinker's Wands everywhere. Let me see, was there anything in this pile of spells that I needed? I don't think so. Yeah, nah, nothing. And I also got Breathless. Okay, let's take a peek what we got here. And then we got a bunch of Earthquakes. Homebringer. I guess, you know what, I'm picking up that Homebringer for when so I can grab that one guy and do that quest. Oh god, what the hell is it called? But first, this is the little mod that I downloaded to give me extra space for crap, because I don't want to have to choose shit, you know? I got tired of it because I was frankly spending more time choosing which spells to have than I was playing the damn game. Yay! I'm so glad. Yay. And, yeah, because I'm also currently working on making a couple of extra mods. Actually, wait, why don't I just do... I'll just put my Crit Plus away. I don't need that right this second. And I will grab the Homebringer Teleport Bolt. There we go. And I will put you with, I guess I don't need Eldritch Portal with me at all times. I will just leave it in this holy mountain for when I use it later. Okay. And then I will put the Homebringer here for the, I think it's the Greed Diamond quest is what it's called. Ah, you leave the first trees in the tree or in the first holy mountain. Yeah, in this particular case, I have them spread out in a pretty dumb sort of way, frankly, and I think I have most of them in the second and third holy mountains. Well, that's right. I also got Peace with the Gods. What the hell? Why? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Yeah, sure, I'll take an extra heart. Why the hell not? Yeah, this is a very good daily. It was one of the dailies from several days ago, and oh my god, it has been good to me. Part of why I chose this one as the place to really start my God Run stuff. Omega Saw Blade. Well, yeah. I mean, frankly, I find it a delightful rush to run away from my own projectile like that. It's really funny. And I think, frankly, if it uses up my extra life, then I probably was doing a bad job building my wand correctly. Now let's see. Can my wand kill this strange statue thing? Will the ducks prevail? Wait. I just realized, do I not have... I don't think I have a quack command. Since you're the main viewer here, Gwenda, should I deal with that right now or later? How important is exclamation mark quack? Because it's your choice. Is very important? Okay. I agree. We got a woo. How can we not have quack? Alright, so we're looking at quack. Quack sound. Ah, that's a good quack. I cannot... Are you downloading or are you not? Well, let's find out. Let's go to the file finder thing. Yay, I'm so glad you found the thing. And now we go to the downloads. There it is, that's the thing. Hell yes, and that means... Actually, you know, I can just do it like this. This will be very simple. We'll move this and move this. Go to the streamer bot. And now we go to commands. No, we go to actions. Very good. And we will go to Nya. We'll click on it and we will duplicate. Now, we go to Nya. And first, we will rename it to Quack.
Nya.
Hee We click OK. Quack. Find the file. You can go to downloads. And how is the sound? Oh wait, that's right. I have not yet added it as the... I need to go to the trigger here. My bad. Tee-hee-hee. We need to create a command. We're going to call it quack. And then we gonna... The command text will be exclamation mark quack. Okay. And that should do it. Okay and okay. Now try it. If it tells you you can't send the same thing, just add a space and then another letter. Yes! Unlimited power! Tee-hee-hee! I am so deeply pleased that Vexel has taught me how to do this. Like, I'm so glad I asked him. I am so glad he taught me. I'm so glad he made it intelligible. He is such a nice fella. I think I also figured out how to do a neat thing. SO at Vexillus. Did that work, maybe? No. SO Vexillus. No. Oh well. I will have to figure out how to do that later. It's fine. You know, some of the time these things are easy, some of the time they simple technical problems. It happens. I'm still figuring this shit out, but you know, all the same. Unlimited power! No, 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 you will die! Oh, that's right. I remember now. One of the other, it was, add new custom reward, and the reward is do a specific impression. And then require the viewer to enter text. Tell me a particular person or character to do an impression of. Impression of. Enter amount 300. This way it should be hella affordable, and the cooldown will be 25 minutes. Perfect. Create. Now the real question, does it immediately pop up for you in the channel, in the rewards? Or rather, the channel point redeems. Actually, doesn't pinpoint of light do something messed up with explosive projectile? I feel like it does. Huh. I wonder what would happen. What if I do this? I feel like, yes, that is doing something weird. But honestly, I think I prefer ducks. But yes, I remember I spent a good portion of last time I played basically sorting out how the... Ooh, that's I know what to do. This is one of the lovely things about finally having unlimited digging. Is that I can do this. What? Oh my god, is my... Does my black hole one just have that much? Oh, I remember now. That's so funny, actually. I did this. I put hook bolt on there. Just kind of for giggles. See? Hey, lassie! Why don't you take... By all means, critique my wands. I've got my beautiful, black hole hook bolt wand. See? It almost works half the time. And then I've got my telly circle of my telly deadly heal wand. I think is what this is. No, it's my telly circle of vigor wand. That's right. I found two. I ended up getting two of them. But yeah, it sort of works. And then I've got my duck explosive projectiles with damage field and shit. And mind you, I made all of these wands that I currently have before I installed the inventory mods. I installed these mods mostly so I could just, I wouldn't have, I basically did it exclusively so that I could have more flasks, right? Because I wanted to be able to hold on to ambrosia and the things, because I was trying to make lively concoction, and I spent forever trying to figure this crap out, right? And oh my god, it was a miserable experience. Because I just couldn't get the damn lively concoction to work. And it was just a whole ass thing. But I did make the Draught of Midas work. Oh wait, is it finally working? Is that lively concoction? No, it's slime. Why is the slime green? I don't understand. That's fine though. I don't need to understand. I'm just gonna leave the ducks behind and let them wreak havoc. Ooh, I could I forgot that I could have them, I could put homing on the ducks, and that would be pretty devious. Yeah, but the ducks do cause pretty unacceptable level of slowdown. Oh, the green ant? Oh, I definitely knew the recipe. I'm not... Yeah, like, I knew it because I knew what the daily was, and, yeah, like, no, I did not do that on my own. I am no type of, like, Omega super genius like that. I'm not, nor do I have the patience for that shit. I feel like I would need the patience of 3 saints to do something that ridiculous. But something I would like to know is, how do I use Magic Arrow to reduce recoil? I don't understand. No! Why ad break? Why ads? Why? Cause wanna know how Magic Arrow reduce recoil. Alrighty. Oh, good. I think it's done. Good shit. Yes. Oh, wait, it's the same with energy sphere. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, and so theoretically, if it's on, I do kind of need to just rip. And what's the tech to use pinpoint of light for crazy damage? Is it explosive projectile thing? I can't remember that shit. It escapes me. And that's right. I wasn't just ripping the thing off, I was taking it. I was doing something with that, because I wanted to make a bouncing burst thing to get the gods are afraid. Okay. And I will probably take Hook Bolt off of here at some stage, but I'm having fun being, frankly, a little unhinged with Hook Bolt here. Trying to find the use case for it, and failing, as, you know, I'm sure many before me have. Okay. Add triggers on it since it's a piercing projectile. It will hurt you, though. Given. Well, yeah, it's true. Okay, so add oh, okay, so if I just swap out this, and does that, an add trigger needs to go after the thing you're putting it on, right? Not before? And that's right, I wanted to grab this and then let this fall, and then I wanted to just swap, and then fire my black holes downwards and let it fall. And then worry about it later, because it's a problem for later me! Woohoo! To the first valid spell after it, you say? Well, actually, that's whack as fuck. So, that means I'm not using it correctly right now. Is that right? So, so swapping it around is what I would need to do. But, to my recollection... Oh, that is what I needed to do! Oh, God. And bizarrely, not only is it working better, it's fucking causing less slowdown. I must have changed something else earlier to do this. Okay, so it's so the triple here is putting in a lot of work. So 1, and do things like energy shield sector and energy shield count for double and triple spells. Hey, a meat standing. Give a math test in 2 hours. I'm sure you'll do fucking great. What type of math? Man is going like... Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. It totally is. Honestly? Yeah, frankly, if I need that extra bit of, like, devastating damage at the cost of my performance, I think what I'll probably do is just switch it around. Oh, hi there. Paris. Thank you. It is... Well, I mean, I actually have some... I have 2 extra admonics. I just don't know where to put them. I'm ignoring the costs. How am I sort of ignoring the costs? Because I would love to understand that, frankly. Because I'm very much into building, like, frankly, I could very much get into, like, building the chainsaw. Okay. I could very much get into building parallel, like, world wands and whatnot, and other such things. Parallel ward teleport wands, and, you know, like, I do intend to this particular run, in addition to completing a bunch of quests, I want to, what do you call it? I want to make a worm farm. 1. Oh man, I'm really loving this version with the add trigger there, because it doesn't slow everything down as much. It's not doing, like, the catastrophic damage it was doing, but it's a catastrophic number of ducks, which I think is fine. It's also not, like, causing the things that made Breathless essential for me earlier. Ooh! Quack, yes! More quack. We have quack. Okay, so what I'll do here is I will temporarily swap you out. Open up the inventory. I will grab this. No, wrong thing. Wrong one. Grab you. I will put you here. And then I will grab you again. I don't know if I've cast a normal dormant crystal. So there we go. I've cast it now. All done. Good shit. That do it. Come on. You can do. Okay, fine. And what's interesting is that Hook Bolt doesn't seem to fully cancel after you teleport. It's pretty weird, actually. I do not fully comprehend why that is. Okay. So Add Trigger replaces the mana cost of the spell. It adds the trigger. Oh my god, that's so cool! Which means the first valid spell, and all modifiers in between, have their costs ignored. So I did know that it ignored the thing between there. And that's why I arranged it that way, because I remember Dunk talking about it several times. I remember you talking about it a few times. And I remember that somebody else talked about it. And then it stuck. I think it was Snack, actually, yeah. When you overwrap, which I am. Oh. Am I overwrapping because of the multicast? Is that right? Also, welcome on in, Lassiers. And, let's see, matrices. Oh, matrices and systems of linear equations. However, I don't know what a combinatoric is. I mean, I got probability and, graph theory and linear programming. Linear programming? Maybe not, actually. But, yeah. Don't know what combinatorics or linear programming are. But, yeah, I definitely know what those other things are. I mean, good luck. Those are, like, pretty. I think you'll do okay. You're definitely a very smart guy, so I believe in you. Or a smart person, as the case may be. Ducks are trying to find 3 different payloads, not just one. And even if you don't do well, Meat Standing, it's okay. Just know that at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything about you as a person if you don't do well. It just means you didn't do well on a test. And that's all it means. So never beat yourself up too much. But I still believe in you all the same. Oh, and that's pretty fair, Lassie Ace. My wand build is actually a little bit unhinged and insane, frankly. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of absurd. I did a lot of things that are pretty ridiculous. You'll still have 2 more chances. Oh, hell yeah, that's great. Because, yeah, like, realistically, okay, so it's looking for 3 payloads. And we've got 1. I guess technically, the chainsaw technically counts. 2. And then 3, which then it wraps back around into. So it would do that forever, which is why it's probably running out. So it's possible that if I added another projectile of some kind or something, that would work better. Huh. Speaking of, let's thin out these numbers. I don't like how many of you guys there are. I will replace all Hisi with Duck. Ducks will replace the Hisi. The ducks, the exploding ducks, are the they are the better android. You see, how can you argue with that kind of performance? I mean, you just can't argue with peak performance like that, you know. Oh, welcome on in, Teal Borleys. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah. And I'm glad that you like the ducks. I also have a quack command if you would like to use it. Exclamation mark quack. Oh no. Tee whoopsie daisies. It's fine, it's fine. I'ma just go back up and don't mind me. Spark trigger with oil, chainsaw, and another set of ducks. Okay. So theoretically, if I were to like swap out, say, I don't know, one of these critical pluses with any other type of thing, what would that be better? Would it work gooder? Like pinpoint of light, for example. I mean, I guess I could just try it. I mean, it's simpler. It doesn't. It's not as ridiculously unhinged, but it's not better. Or would I want to instead have a multicast there, for example? Like a double. That's the real question. Because if you're saying I'm overwrapping, and that's why my mana's going away. Because I wouldn't mind fixing that, right? I'm not opposed to fixing that. Ideally, I'd have more slots. And in fact, if I find a more like one slots, I want to do like, yeah. All right, let's see. You're also gonna go directly upward. Let's see. I do believe I also. Yep, I think that's right. I included some type of soft digging of some variety in my tele wand. That's right, the digging bolt. Yeah. That was a great fucking choice. Like, oh my god, I'm pleased with that decision. It works so well. Oh, yeah! I forgot about all this gold I left here. I think you want to do like add mana, double, add trigger. I am pretty sure I have a second add trigger in here somewhere. There it is. That said, I am using that one for this. But is it doing anything? I'm not sure. Wait, oh, actually 4 chainsaws? Oh, I want 4 chainsaws. Add mana. Double add trigger. All the modifiers and 3 chainsaws. I see. So I probably will need to get more slots on this thing, right? Then oil. Maybe the one is fast enough for that. So do the chainsaws need to be consecutive? Or do they just need to be on there? Okay, so the duck shoots the spark bolt with the charge of oil. And the chainsaw is shooting the crit. Huh. That makes sense, yeah. I want them after the duck. Okay. Like directly? Okay. Oh my god. And it's so smooth. Okay, sure. Let me just screenshot this because I do not have the short-term memory to keep in mind what my build was. Okay, so remove the spark trigger, the linears. Spark trigger. Linear. Okay. But I like it. Why should I remove it? But I like having the ducks far away from me. It makes it less likely that if I get polyed, I'll die instantly. Is it required? Must I remove long distance cast? You're totally right. You're totally right that I need to, and I'm a fool for forgetting that. But yes, you mentioned the chainsaw. Okay, let's see what this does. Yay! This is already excellent. Not quite sustainable, but still excellent. And you wanted... Okay. That's right, four whole ass chainsaws. Crit with oil and duck. And the recharge. Have the space for the add mana, double add trigger. Actually, I want to check. Do I have... I don't think I have an extra add trigger in here, no. Nope. I don't think I have an extra one on any of the wands that I have. So, add mana. Add mana. Double. Add trigger. Oh, I see now. Add mana, double. Then add trigger. All the modifiers, then 3 chainsaws. Put the modifiers between the add trigger and the duck. Okay. Between trigger and duck. Do I need to move shield? Shield can be in any position? Excellent. And... should I put projectile area teleport in between as well? Yeah, okay. Do I want to put oil outside here? Or do I want... okay, it's fine. Okay. And do I throw the extra chainsaws in these in-between spots? Whoa, that's not doing very much. That's fascinating. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it laying around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I knew I held on to one. For just this situation. Because I knew that this would occur. Yes, so we put the double, you said. I scroll back up to find it. Double, then the add trigger, then all the modifiers. Okay, double, then the add trigger. Okay, so because of this, we're gonna put it after the duck. After long distance cast. Is this fucking with it? No. Oh. That makes perfect sense that that's there. Okay, so we grab the chainsaw. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, so beautiful. So delicious. Now, I feel, does it need an extra ad mana? Does it need more ad mana? Is the real question. Do we need more ad mana? Stop it. Will you please hurry up and perish, ducks? You're slowing down my performance, bud. You know, I'm just gonna run away from the monster I've created real quick, if you don't mind, and then I'm just gonna continue what I was doing. Ooh. Gold. Gold. I do really need to make a, you know, like a gold sound. I love gold. Okay, that's too hard to get. I'm continuing to run. I want to run away from my mistakes and pretend they didn't happen because, as you know in life, that is great advice. It's not, but you know. This is Noita. This is not life. Okay. Now, so over, now what is over, okay, so it's a one cast. You go, it cast, it go like this. It go jumping on over to the little ducky. Then it go chainsaw. How is that overwrapped? I don't understand. So ducks are looking for 3 things, you say. So it's... So if I were to replace, I don't know, this with like a plasma, I guess, or something. No, actually, yeah, how would I fix that? Frankly, I don't have the requisite knowledge to actually bred female ducks. That's a very good joke, Gwenda. 10 out of 10. Really? Okay. It would be that simple? Okay. Ah! That's funny. Oops. Okay, well, let's try it this way. There we go. Now you'll cooperate. I mean, it certainly goes faster. That much is for sure. Then remove the double. Oh shit. Okay. So, can you walk me through what it... So now it's just casting, looking for the valid spell, going through all these modifiers, finding an add mana, like, woo! And then it finds duck. Then duck needs 3 things. Then what happens? You know, I don't want to do the ad break right now. Stop it. We're snoozing. Looking for 3 things and finding exactly 3. Oil, chainsaw, and chain. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Here's a fucked up idea. What would it still work and like not overwrap if I put something like, I don't know, Phi in place of oil or chainsaw? Interesting. So with this setup, I could add any number of other, like, actually, I wouldn't mind having accelerative homing here. This could be extremely funny. Is that even working? I can't tell, because they're ducks. Huh. Okay. Oh, and yes, we've also been doing a bunch of fungal ships and things. And let me see. I do have the Noita tool open because there was a lot of fungal. There weren't that I didn't do that many, but I did do a not insubstantial number. The last one we did was I got rid of unstable teleportadium and replaced it with ominous liquid. The next one up is sand to toxic sludge, which should, in theory, drastically increase the amount of lively concoction in the world by a frightening amount. Yeah. So in short, Awu and Trobio. Speaking of Trobio, Lassiers, if you have the file for the Trobio without the slap sound afterwards, I would happily interchange it if you dropped it in my Discord. Speaking of Discord, I provide. The Eldritch Slime provides. So sinister. And we invite to server. We copy the code. All the desert. Yep, yep. I agree. It's gonna be whack. It's gonna be unhinged. And I'm looking totally forward to how utterly deranged this nonsense is gonna get, frankly. Yeah, okay. I have finally had it with Hook Bolt, and I'm just I can't. I can't anymore. It does not do its job well enough. I really wish they had done something better with fucking with Hook Bolt. Because like I want to love it, you know? But also, why did I need to go to like 7 parallel worlds before I found Hook Bolt? That's yet another question, right? I mean, like, why is this so unbelievably rare? I'm just like, what? And like, why is it that like a while back, like my previous before this daily run, why in the ever-loving fuck? Why? Why was it a thing where like I just did not run into like what I was looking for? Hey, Vex! Yeah, I will snooze the incoming ad break for another, 2 minutes or so, 2.5 or whatever. Because, yeah, I'm glad to have Vex. Yeah, I was just speaking extremely well of you, Vex, and I tried to shout you out, but then I failed because I'm bad at the technical things. Because I was thanking you about how easy. Um, Wait, what? Oh, God, that's great. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because I was just speaking extremely well of how much I appreciated you walking me through the streamer bot because I just added Quack today. On stream, in fact. And I'm just super happy about it. And I will always speak well of nice people like you, Lassiers. I mean, really, and me. Everyone here is very nice, and I appreciate all of you. Wait, what is this circle? Oh, I think it's something I cast a while ago. And it just stayed here because I didn't come back. Because it didn't time out, that's right. Oh, now I recall. That's we were gonna go and we were gonna do the cute little quest. Oh my god, it's a bunch of duck blood. Uh-oh. Oh my god, are the ducks innocent creatures? I certainly hope not. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I also like saying Lachi. Lachi's very fun. It's a lot of fun. And as well as Lassiachi. I mean, honestly, all of Lassiace's both correct and incorrect names are very fun. But yes, you guys may notice also that I have some new channel point rewards because I actually did my affiliate things. Because yes, it was a thing. And I did the things. We have lots of fun ones. We have such enticing options such as I'm a real viewer. Oh, actually that was something I was legitimately struggling with. How the fuck do I one frame this? I have actually been struggling kind of hardcore with that. Yeah, oh that's right. I need to go to the tree first and then up. Okay. But let's actually one frame this wand because I might go crazy. The telly wand here. It is my dual purpose telly and telly, slight digging, and heal me as I go through Cursed Rock Wand. I know Omega costs too much mana, but I can't do with... I mean, if you've got another way for me to Circle of Vigor and everything else, I'm all about it. I mean, I guess since I am Alpha, I can get away with that? Okay. Where do I... So I just... There's a lot of things without reason, you say. I believe you. Because I did actually... I did put... there are several things... Okay, this is already better. By quite a lot. Okay. I moved there. Okay, so now we're just doing the long distance. Now the triple... Oh, I had a dream of this, by the way, y'all. I don't remember what... I've already gone off script of what happened in the dream, so it's not going to go how it went, but it's fine. That's right, take home... That's right. That's... Yes. This is better. It's, less unhinged. By a little bit. You want me to drop Omega? But I love it! How else do you think I'm going to do something ridiculous with another wand when I grab another Wand of Multitudes and then put Omega on it with a bunch of other shit? Hey, Mila Rose, welcome on in! And this is true, I am an Eldritch Jellyfish. I do need Nala, but it didn't fucking drop from the Pyramid boss. If you don't believe me, my first Pyramid boss kill, so I don't... Yeah, it's just crazy. I don't get it. And, yeah. God damn it. And just in time for an ad break in 3 minutes. And it's going pretty well, I would say. You gotta take off some extra tuple spells. Okay. What's the cast delay of the wand? The cast delay of the wand is 3.5. No, that's 26. 0.26. But yes, there will be an ad in 2.5 minutes. It's my first ad, so I'm very nervous. I don't know how terrible they are. Swap ad mana and the glimmer. Okay. Probably enough, you say? Okay. I need to take off some of the tuple spells, you said. Well, that's not helping. I swapped the wrong one? I see. So I need to swap this other ad mana. Or this other ad mana, I see. And then put this back here. And then move... Oh, wow. You're right. There is no reason for that. Except it's supposed to go here. And frankly, I don't think I really need that crit plus. Okay. Put the triple back. Move the double to the front, to behind, list long distance cast. Oh, I see. The front double. Behind here. Okay, okay. Well, that is doing something. Okay. Okay. Add mana at the start. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that's right. This is Mattelli wand. Oh, God. Now what do I do? Oh, fuck. Well, we've got an ad here in just a brief moment. Ad? Okay. Now, yeah. Let's see. So. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. I can leave that there. And now this. Now this should do something very different now. That looks a bit like one framing, don't it? Okay. Yeah, I think that is like that did this does make it one frame, I think. But also I don't think it's teleporting me at like it's giving me an unfathomable number of heals. Okay. Number has to add up to the number of spells inside the long distance cast. So it doesn't draw the chainsaw. Okay. Okay. And so I do kind of need reduced lifetime. Yeah. Now, get you this whole mind you, I've been to like 7, like almost 7 parallel worlds, I think. Not one reduced lifetime. Not one increased lifetime. Neither. And I've been wanting to make wisps, mind you. Oh, sorry, kid. He didn't mean to wake you up.
It's okay, we'll buy it. I know you a sleepy little man. I'm so sorry.
But yes. I mean, is there any requirements to get the requirement spells? Will affect the teleport. Okay. I mean, where would I go to get the fucking requirement spells? Because I'm not sure what unlocks those. I mean, are they unlocks? Oh. So will any tablet do? An orb room tablet. I don't think I yet have one of those. I did read them, but I did not grab them. I did not know that I needed one. I will, It needs the whole fancy room. Okay. Okay. Sure. I can do that, but first let's quickly take care of what do you call it? Because actually, unironically, this is faster. Oh wait, I need to go to the tree. Because even though this is unhinged and ridiculous, where is my tree? Mr. Tree. Actually, yeah, what is this over here? Where am I? I see. I went too far. Of course I went too far. Oh my god, this is my first time actually getting the zoom zoom sound. This is so exciting. Bam! Now go straight up. I am so loving all these energy orbs. Because I'm not sure if I've told you guys, energy orb might be my favorite projectile. Wabam! Okay. Already got me pheromone. Good stuff. You're right. I should probably be very cautious. And more cautious than this. Is this the potion mimic? It's the little guy. It's just a little guy. And you got it, Lassie Ace. Thank you. You could make sure to drop the thing that says you're a real person, because I hear it's good for things. I don't actually know that for a fact, but I think it is. Or do I... Oh, do I need to walk by him first? Or... Oh, it needs Mimicium first. Wait. Oh, crank the volume up? Sure. That's actually a great idea for this. Because you're right. Music volume, this music is kind of... It's great. Oh. The pheromone is for the one that's already filled, so you can pick it up from the left island. Oh wait, so there's already a Mimicium potion on the left island? Is that what you're saying? Oh. This is clearly the part that I paid the least attention to whenever Dunk explained it. Oh man, this is so much, guys, thank you so much. This is so much better, like, in terms of, like, my tele option. Because it frankly, this is gonna save me so much more time. Because it may seem just really horrible to y'all, but frankly, it's like, the degree to which it's better is, like, thoroughly immeasurable. That's right, what I should do is I should probably just kind of put you away for the time being. I don't really need that. So I can, this way I will be able to pick up the Mimicium. And that's it, isn't it? Oh my god. And now I need to pour the stuff on him to make him my friend. Oh my god. Yeah, teleport one for real, big struggle that. No doubt about it. Yeah, okay, so now we have the little guy. We have a little friend. And now, what will I do with the little friend? I take him back over to the middle. I can now go fill the other mimics. Okay. Because I would definitely like that spell, frankly. Because I want to fill the world with Draft of Midas. Oh, wait. What is this nonsense about all that, like, flip it? What? Neat. I don't understand, but it's fun. There we go. This is the way back in. Lovely. We can have Mimic Friend. Just a speck. Okay. I'm not sure if that did it. Oh, it did. I think. Ah. Ooh. Hello, little guy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. They're just peaceful little guys. Sweet little potions. They're just nice little friends. Oh, and they lead you to the next one. Oh gosh, they seem like such nice little guys. I bet you they're cute. I bet you that they've got, you know, all sorts of little, like, I bet you they have a rich inner world full of, like, imagination and dreams. I bet you that they think about mimicking all sorts of things. And what they could do with all of their mimic powers. I bet you that they think about and they look up to, you know, the heart mimics and shit, and they like, gosh, I wish I could be like them. I could agree with that. Best mob after Hamas for sure. And how exactly does the touch of grass spell work? As in, like, how you get it? Got this guy. Okay. Okay. just, I see we still have several more. Need to make a couple more friends. Oh, I'm not sure if this one is done yet. Let me see. Where's these other little guys? Where are they hiding? We gotta make friends with them. Oh, there's more friend. Okay, you gotta love having a good little friend. Oh wait, I see. There's at least this guy here. I don't want to leave him behind. Eh. Oh God. Now this, frankly, is part of why I have this mod at all. Is because there's situations like this where, frankly, what you need is a delicate touch, right? You don't need a whole lot of destruction. You just need a tiny little baby. I need to remember to remove those. I do not need this glowing lance, however. Do not need this magic bolt. I just need one plasma cutter. God damn it all. Why is it like this? Actually, why am I a fool is the better question, frankly. Why am I an absolute goober? This was the obvious solution, and it didn't occur to me. Yeah, it's true. And of course, I have now blocked off the way. It's fine. I will go around. It's okay. It's okay. I just go around. Nothing of it. I've got enough levitation. I got all the levitation perks. I'm a total goober. This was the obvious option from the start. And now I'm just gonna put that away in shame. I think this is the correct wand. I do not remember. Yes, it is. Okay, now we got another goodwill friend. I mean, I also agree with you, Vex. You are not wrong, and frankly, I dislike that about it too. And if I could manage, if I knew how to mod this crap, more friends, yippee! I would probably make a mod myself to do that, and maybe someday, but I am so far away from that at this stage. But maybe someday. Yay, we got more friends! Woohoo! And do I need to get every single one of them, or are there extras, just so that I don't accidentally, soft lock myself? Is it one of those nice things that the Noita devs did for once? To be just, like, kind of nice to their player base? With their epilogue update, or do you need every single one? I see. Well, I'm still happy to, you know, animate all of them because they're all cute little guys. Because I actually have avoided this particular area, like, the area that I intuited was probably where all the mimic guys were, because I didn't want to accidentally murder them. Yippee! So now, we get to have my favorite solution to digging. Which is, of course, Siamamicium with Draught of Midas. Drag... Oh, yeah, that would be really nice, Vex. I agree entirely. That would be uber omega nice to be able to... Yeah, just, like, drag multiple spells. Oh my god, that would be... So, like, just so I could just, like, take this entire, like, this clump right here and just, like, drag it onto a different... Yeah, it'd be so great. That would be, frankly, the best ever. Now... You know, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take advantage of this fantastic mod here. And I am going to, just grab one of these other fucking... One of these other damned ones. Okay, I'm gonna... Pikachu, I choose you. Okay, we'll put this away for now. We'll grab you out. And not die from Void Liquid. Where is Void Liquid? Oh, is it in the right island? I see, I see, I see. I do not believe that I need this, that, this, or that. But honestly, what I could do is just this. This would be very easy to do. So, what the first thing I will do... I would not like to destroy this entire ass temple, so I think I'm gonna leave here and then make use of this. Wow, pretty long fall. I like that those things are still active. Oh, just heal on the way through. You know, actually, I already have Breathless, so I guess I won't die from Void Liquid, right? Is that how that works? And I think... Is that the eyeball? I think so. Ugh. Why it gotta be like that? I see there is some Draught of Midas. Oh, I see. So the Void Liquid has Venom of a sort? I get it. So let's just do this real quick. Okay, excellent. Nope, it turned to worm blood again. Oh wait, down here is Draught of Midas. It's just an unbelievable amount of teleportatium I see. That's unhinged. I think I'm gonna just fuck with this elsewhere, frankly. Let's see, how much of this do I have still? That's not enough, frankly. Did I have the foresight to have another? Oh my god! I did! But it's not great, not perfect. Do I have something more? No. What was the... What's the combo again? Let's take a peek. Mud, whiskey, gunpowder. And lava is gunpowder. Mud, whiskey, gunpowder. Mud, whiskey, gunpowder, so... Mud, whiskey, lava. Mud, whiskey, gunpowder. That's not so hard. I suppose I'll just need to get a little bit lucky with this. That's okay, I can make it happen. I'm not the luckiest person ever, but that's okay. There we... wait. I can't... Did it just only work at the bottom? Well, that's mildly inconvenient. Plus, I don't think I have Iron Stomach just yet. But... Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I am not about that fucking alchemy lab shit. Oh my god. It's such a mess down there, frankly. I'm just like, why is it why is it like that? You know, I'm just like, I wish I understood. It feels kind of needlessly, insanely extra, I guess. Okay. This might work this time, maybe? Nope, just a bunch of worm blood. Here's an idea. Did that work at all? Not especially. You son of a bitch. You would dare mess with my extremely important science? Perish by duck. Fool. And so the fool perished by duck. And so it was. Wait a minute. I just have... Ah, I'm a fool. You know, do you ever, like, just realize something and realize that, like, oh my god, you've been going about this in a terribly inefficient manner? I just realized that. Because I know for a fact there's a whole bunch of, like, just straight just straight mimicium, or not mimicium, Draught of Midas pools in the mines from when I was fucking around with it earlier. So, like, why don't I just go there and do it? The answer is because I'm a bit of a silly goofster. I'm just a silly guy. How do I make... I need to... We're snoozing ads, because I'm not... there need to be fewer ads. I need to go back to this page. Ads. I want fewer. Okay. Never mind, I can't. It'll let me. Well, no, it might just be that you have, what do you call it? A good ad blocker or something. Who knows? But in any case, I'm happy for you. Basically, and there's no ads just yet. There'll just be some in a few minutes. Or not, well, I snoozed them for a while, but yeah. I apparently have the minimum. I basically have it so that pre-rolls are disabled. And it lets me... yeah, like, I might switch it around to how Dunk has it, right? At a later date. Okay, and there is a pile of Midas. So what we gonna do is we're just gonna cast it right there. And is it a bunch of Draught of Midas? It is, isn't it? Is that right? I cannot tell. It is. At least some. And that's a whole lot of whiskey. Okay. Is that... It's just a little baby worm? That is so silly. Let's find a little bit more Draught of Midas. Or Draft of Midas, as the case may be. Some may say it one way, some may say it another. Hey, I'm happy for the quacks. Quacks are good. Let's see. I know. Oh, that's right. I should also have some more down in the Holy Mountain. Oh wait, there's a lot right exactly here. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? I sure done did. That's an awful lot of that. Oh, I know what I can do. I know how to not fix this, but make the situation less bad. We can evaporate some liquids, I think. At least I can get rid of the water. But wait, the water's just gonna turn into worm blood. God damn it. Because steam and smoke are worm blood. Fuck. That's not helping. Ay, some of the time. I'm a fool. I did not help there. Let's see. Can I find some more Draft of Midas? Should be an undisturbed pile of it a little ways over here. Is it down there? Oh! There should be some over here, yeah. Well, we got transformed worm blood, but there should be even more over this way, that's right. Okay. That's right, it's coming back to me. This is where I made the first batch of it. Let me see, it should be down here somewhere. There should be at least a few pixels. Yup, there are a few pixels in here. And of course, it located the vomit instead. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me see. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is a bit scuffed, I'll say. Well, wait, is this actually draft and minus down here? It is. Okay, so I just need to try to... Okay. So what I'll do... I will empty this back out over here. And then, after I empty that shit, I will go away from this. Now, I will sit exactly in this layer. Exactly in this layer, if I can manage it, for even just like a brief moment. Well, I don't think I did that correctly. Well, I got a pixel of whiskey. Good for me. God damn it all. I believe in myself. I can do this. I can, in fact. I did it. I did it. There we are. That's all we needed. Was a pixel of this stuff. Nah, I'll just do it outside. It's gonna be a lot easier if I just do it outside. Actually, there shouldn't be any liquid right here. Excellent. Yes! That is exactly what I wanted. Now I can fill this entire damned flask. And then, I will be able to basically make as much of this as I desire. Now we have a 100% full draft of Midas. Now, I also want to fill this one up. And now, I can just basically dig through the world a bit. Ideally, I could go down a little ways to hell, maybe. But I'd probably want some type of wand to assist me in this endeavor. But that's okay. I'm not that. I don't need it that much right now. But I'm just here to celebrate. Can we have a few trobios or a woos in the chat for the success of this shit? Because I'm kind of thrilled about finally getting that to work. That was frankly a lot harder than I feel like it should have been. Because now we can flood the world with gold. And ideally, I think I might actually be able to turn blood into Draft of Midas. So gunpowder will get turned in. So lava, actually, I think I can do one better. I could just turn lava straight into Draft of Midas. Or would that be maybe that's a step too far? Sand into Draft of Midas, maybe? I think that's a step too far. What do you guys think? Because, yeah, honestly, I'm just not certain about, like, where I should draw the line about what I should turn into Draft of Midas. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? What is this? Is that... It's Circle of Oil. I don't think I've cast that. Is that Motto Eater? It might be. I'll just put that right there for a moment. Oh, it's Drilling Shot. Oh my god. I don't think I've cast that before, and I want to. Okay, and now let's see what else. I wanted to do this. I want to put this away for a second. Pull this guy out. And then make it into a backpack. I don't think I need... Well, actually, I did want to do something funky as all hell with that. I'll put the rock on there for the time being. I'll put this triple there, because I don't need it right this second. I will buy this double. And then... I will put this double onto this backpack. I will grab this sea of oil. I will grab this, and I will grab, and I will do that after I put it on there. Okay, oil, triple. I really don't need this pinpoint of light right now. It's really unnecessary, like deeply so. And I don't think I need this reduce recharge. And then I will put this here. Now. Boop. And there we go. Now there's a bunch of oil and shit. Good stuff. was wondering about, like, are there any interesting tech? Is there any fascinating or good or useful tech to use with summon wall and or land, as well as like drilling shot and stuff like that? Because I feel like there probably is. I just don't know what it is, right? And I feel like there is something, and I feel like I'm missing it. Because it feels like there's something extremely useful that we could, like, that one could do, and that I just haven't yet thought of it. You know? Yeah. I definitely feel like there's something. What exactly or precisely it could be? I'm not certain. Please elaborate, Gwenda. I would love to hear about it, frankly. Because I would, there's a lot of spells in this game that I want to fully understand their utility, but I just don't. Hello there, Mr. Kitty Man. Making them sin biscuits.
Oh, little man, I know that what you want to do is you want to snug. Because that's why you do your sin biscuits. You want love, you want attention. I know that's why you do that. So let me just make a little spot for you to lay down, you little goofy man.
He always gets mad at me, like, when I get in the way of his sin biscuit making. And then, like, even though I'm, like, moving my legs so that he can, like, lay between them to snug. Because that's what he wants to do. Because I know the little kitty man. He loves to snug. He's a snuggly little guy. Oh, that's right. Orb. Although, is the bridge boss orb good enough? They said pyramid orb. Pyramid and then go directly down, he said. But I thought that that's where the other thing is. I'll wait until they come back, if they come back. Unless you know the answer about, like, which things can get reforged. Oh, that does actually sound really handy, useful. Oh my god, I forgot. I don't think I've actually killed the bridge boss yet. Yeah, I don't think I have. Ambrosia? You think I should just Ambrosia? Then that's what, if you think that's what I should do, that's exactly what I will do. Oh wait, fuck, I'm invisible. I'm not sure I can trigger it now. So I've also got repelling cape. Yeah. Fuck. Oh well. What's the other trigger? And I touched all of them? Yep. Yeah, I heard that, like, if you... I remember this now. Dunk talked about this once. If you're invisible, you don't trigger the things. Yep. Oh well. That's okay, though. I'm not that upset about it. There is always next run, frankly. And it's all good, because, frankly, we got other shit we can do. And I need to go zoom to other parallel worlds and see if I can locate a whole bunch of spells. But in specific... Actually, yeah, do you know which of the... Yeah, I could go to the... I mean, I'm not getting rid of it. I don't want to do that, because, frankly... I'm a little scaredy cat. But let me see. What... I want to take another look and see if I could find Nala, because this is my first time killing the pyramid boss. So, and I'm pretty sure that the first time he's supposed to drop all of the spells. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. You know, part of me is wondering, like, I do plan to go to New Game Plus here, and not too especially long, right? But I would definitely want to be prepared for that shit, right? And where exactly is, like, the Hell Shop? Like, yeah, like, yeah, where is the Hell Shop, essentially? And, like, where exactly qualifies as Hell? Because if I'll be real, one of the places I have yet to, like, fully explore is just going directly down. Man, I really enjoy this build, tanking that curse damage like it's nothing. With the fucking COV constant getting reapplied and shit. It is good. It wasn't good enough at first. I'm not sure why. That's funny. Oh, hi there, mister. After the Lair of Cold. Under the Holy Mountain. Okay. I need to go over to the fourth. This is 1. I need to go over to the fourth parallel world to the right before I'll start running into new things again. And I've gotten at least 1 dice, maybe even 2. No, I think I've only gotten 1 dice so far. Yeah. Okay. So I'll go to the parallel world Hell Shop because I want to find one. Something I've noticed about the random like stuff of like Noita is that in general, the way this will work, like basically the random, like the spell shop generation tends to follow certain types of patterns as they relate in specific to what you find in like whatever, like the shops and the biomes and the Holy Mountain shops are, like when the RNG generates, like it generates in a specific way, right? So if I'm not, if since I haven't found a single increase or decrease lifetime, that tells me that those type of utility spells are not especially likely to spawn. In like, even if I were to go to hell, right? It would be a long time before they did, right? Because of the traits of, you know, like of random number generators. There we go. And we can DuckTales. Wait a minute. You're right. So that should only apply at the lowest level, where the tier is much higher. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So I'm just a fool, is the answer. I mean, this is not very surprising. I am an internet clown, after all. Yeah, and I'm not that keen on trying out the sky ones. Like, I might... Okay, so actually, where is the sky shop? Because my goal is actually to get 3 more loves. Because, if I'm not mistaken, that's what Nutty Mitchell said is needed to basically not aggro into all of them all the time. The creatures in heaven, that is. And that's actually why I'm going to Parallel Worlds in the first place. I remember it now. I did actually have a plan. The perk shops, you're funny. Oh god. Oh, you mean in the Holy Mountains, you mean? Yeah. And, yeah, but basically, I also do want to go to the Hell, but it's beneath Calming and the Holy Mountain, you say. Okay. And since I already got rid of lava, like, the lava is, and it's just gunpowder, it's really no trouble. And I actually had to go, like, fucking 3 parallel worlds? No, actually, my bad, I was wrong. It was the 7th, it was the 6th or 7th parallel world until I got fire immunity. Either oil blood or fire immunity, right? I did not find it in any of them, which is fucking insane to me, right? Like, how does that happen? That's crazy. Same with dice, right? Same with dice. It was just as many for dice. So something about me, Gwenda, that you should probably know is I'm an exceptionally unlucky person. Just in general. Like it's like my luck stat got dumped into exclusively luck as it applies to keeping me alive. Like, I've got all sorts of interesting stories. Like, I'll tell you about one of the times when I was a young child. That was not as interesting. It was just that an animal thought that I looked delicious through a fence. That's so, nothing that exceptional, really. I mean, I am delicious, after all. I am an eldritch slime. The more interesting one is when a bear... when a bear was, like, within line of sight, and I just glared at it, pulled out a knife, and then I started talking shit. Right? I started making loud sounds like you're supposed to. And I started telling it that he might be able to kill me, but that I promise that at minimum I will inflict some type of lifelong ailment, and that the best he could hope for is to have chronic pain for the rest of his life, and probably even just bleed out. And you know what? The bear left. Despite the fact that I had beef jerky on me, and I was absolutely not going to give up my goddamn beef jerky. Not a chance in hell. Just because a fucking bear came along, that just incentivizes the bear to steal someone else's beef jerky, doesn't it? It sure does. And so I talked shit. And then another time, on another Boy Scout thing, same thing happened with a mountain lion, and it wanted my beef jerky. Except this time, the mountain lion, it was further away. It was like, maybe 13 meters. Something like that. Yeah. The bear was maybe like 8 or 10 meters away or something. It's happened a couple of other times, too. They tell you you're not supposed to have your food or whatever, but I'm like, motherfucker, I need my snacks. I need my snacks. Right? Is that purely bad luck, or is that entirely my fault? Who could say? For one, I didn't actually have that much. It was a very small amount. Like, it was like less than a full package, right? It's just that, like, it happened to be enough to attract the bear and the lion in that case. Mountain lion, pardon me. Not lion. They're very different animals. I mean, sure, they're both feline. But, I mean, that's like saying, I don't know, a chinchilla and a human are similar because they're both mammals. I mean, yeah, they're both felines, but I think they're really different animals. Like, they're just, yeah, they're not that similar. But yeah, that one was a whack-ass, that was a definitely. You think that that I'm the beef jerky for that? That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I do not profess to have been very smart when I was younger, frankly. I was a pretty dumb kid. I made a lot of mistakes of a lot of different kinds, you know? And, yeah. But as a consequence, I did learn a lot of things. But, yeah. I also had a lot of interesting experiences. Like, you know. I also, you know, there was another time that, like, the coyote, I was staying in a place and it came up and it was, you know, it was trying to get into the house I was in. I was staying at that time. Before, the only hunting trip I ever went on. Before I was like, I don't know about all this. I'm not so sure I'm into hunting at all. Cause, you know, I tried out a lot of things. You know. As people tend to, you know, like, if you have the it was my only opportunity to actually try hunting, right? And so I was like, you know, I can't really pass up this opportunity. And it was every bit as boring and unpleasant as I thought. And I'm pretty sure I did not get anything. Yeah. It was definitely, it was one of them things. It was one of those strange instances, right? Yeah, there was not a lot to that one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that counts in a certain regard, like, and frankly, like, the ancient art of hunting in general, I absolutely would say includes fishing, of all kinds. Some of them are more akin to outright violence than others. Oh, you mean small? You're doing like little like you know, catching smaller fish. So I take it you're not like a noodler, right? You know what noodling is, right? Like what they do to catch catfish with their bare hands. I see, yeah. Cause yeah, like I wanted to try noodling, and ad break in about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I think I am absolutely. I'm gonna very seriously consider just switching to only having pre-rolls and then not having any mid-roll ads. I'm gonna very seriously think about that. You're not a good fisherman? That is so funny. And hey, that's okay, frankly, because, like, I don't think that everybody has to be a good fisherman or anything. I think that that's. I think everybody is entitled to be good at some things and bad at others, right? Like, for example, I am not. I am actually bad, I would argue, at most things, right? I am only good at a couple of instruments, and then really quite terrible at most. I am pretty bad at programming, frankly, and I'm not very good at. Like, I'm okay at HTML. As a. Like, okay. I learned a tidge of, like, of programming in a few other languages, but it's not good at all, and I'm not passable in any conceivable way. But, like, at the end of the day, it's like you only got so much time on this earth, and that's okay. It means that it's just gonna take you some time to learn things. And frankly, you gotta really quite thoroughly pick and choose. To the point where you do it at the exclusion of other shit, you know? And that's just kind of how it be. It's kind of unfortunate, and if it were up to me, I would, in fact, probably try to learn how to do everything. If, you know, I had enough time and energy in the world, but I don't quite have that, now do I? Not really, no. So, like, is the Heaven Shop, like, directly up from my current location? It's black magic! Oh my god, that's funny. But yeah, while the ad break is going on, do tell, is the shop directly up from where I am, or is it elsewhere? Hey, Swapper, what you doing? Stop that. Nope. Oh, it's a tree. So it's above the little mimic temple. Alrighty then. Towards the mimic temple we go. Okay, I'm kind of tired of these clouds. Wait, what? What is this? I've never been here before. I'm sorry, inhabitants. I'm new here. Oh, this is where the essence of air is. Neat. Okay, in that case, why don't I will put away the Mimicium potion. Huh? Oh, I get it. I need to go to the essence remover. It's not even a spell. That's fucked. Whatevs. I will ignore it for now. You going to sleep? Have some nice sleeps, and I certainly shall. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Some good, pleasant ass sleep. Hell yeah. And good dreams, of course. Can't forget that. Good stuff. That's very easy to get lost up in this guy. Okay, I don't think this is the place, but I will go ahead and try going directly up again. Here in just a sec. Let's press the buttons. Good stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo. Good, good. Okay, lovely. Alright, now we'll be going up. Up, up, and away. Okay, maybe not away, but certainly up. Good, good. We're gonna see if this is where hamperchamp is. This was the correct template. kind of assuredly looks like maybe nothing. It's not exactly clear how far up. Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing so far. What is that? What kind of creature even is that? I have no idea what that thing is. Well, hopefully it's no longer around. I wonder if that was one of those creatures that basically is guarding the entrance to a parallel world, maybe? Probably so, if I had to guess. Something like that. Seems highly, extremely probable. Okay. Good to know. Man, still falling. Wow. That's a lot of falling. Oh. I should probably deal with you. Perish. What the hell even are those attacks? Why do they look so weird? Is it because of the parallel world shit? Maybe. Probably, actually. Probably just some type of stretching. Well, on the bright side, we are falling still. Surely we have to arrive at the ground. Maybe I just fucking fly. Okay. So, now we know that this temple does not have the things above it. Does not have the shop. I seem to have miscalculated somewhat. Wow. That sure is far away. Damn. It's not like I needed this particular parallel worlds video, but that's okay. I did want to go a few parallel worlds over anyway, so I guess that's okay. There we are. Oops. Okay. Lovely. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zooming, zooming through the parallel worlds. do believe that this is parallel world 2 or 3. 2 or 3. I need to get to 4. My goodness. There's a lot of baddies. Ishka. Too many. Yeah, that's quite a few to deal with. Frankly, I don't wish to yield any of them. Exactly are we? Well, actually, maybe I should check real quick to see if I have, in fact, been to this specific parallel world before. Looks like not. Ooh, and we've got the exact perk we're looking for, which is more love. Yeah, did not grab that thing. Now let's see, what do we got here? Anything I need to cast? Nope, don't look like it. Okey-doke, so now let's just grab this and dig down. Stuff. I've also not found even a single ping pong path, which is frankly a little strange. I feel like ping pong path is more common than that. I don't think I've had oil trail yet. I'm not sure that I feel like I want to hold on to the damn thing, really. Does not feel especially worthwhile. Feels like a type of thing that is not worth the amount of trouble. Let's hold on to the darn thing. Okay, let's take a peek. What do we got here? Some digging stuff. What's that? Eh. Nothing that special, really. I'm not exactly sure what that doing. But it's okay. It ain't like one needs to fully understand everything all the time. Because that's just the way of the world. Good stuff. Okay, let's take a peek at that one. You got anything I care for? Not especially, no. Oh fuck, I done fucked up. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for my telly bolts. And they're absolute nonsense. Otherwise, I would be fucked there. I would have been sent directly back to the main world. Oh God. I really ought to be more careful about that. I could grab Gamba, but yeah, that's a terrible idea. Okay, Iron Stomach.
No longer suffer from
Negative effects of eating. That sounds fucking fantastic. Sure. What is this other one here? I mean, I thought I already had Breathless, but I mean, I guess I can grab it again. I have no idea what 2x Breathless does. Maybe it's bad. I guess I'll find out. Let's dig right the hell on down. So let's add a few things to our progress here. Let's get a few more of these guys. And then let's kind of zoom down and run away from our what do you call them? Our FPS reducing mistakes. Exactly does this one have on? You would always cast heavy spread. That's funny. That's wow, that's a whack ass spell, I think. I feel like there's a lot of strange shit you can do with that. I might as well just grab that real quick. I'd also like to find the anvil here so that I can put it down. Ooh, a pouch. I will happily take another pouch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Giga disc projectile, I mean. Yes, please. That sounds like the basis for a fantastic wand I can build in the near term. Yeah, nothing special. Let's see, where are you, Mr. Anvil? I was under the impression you were vaguely in this vicinity. Or is the Anvil only in the main world? That is, I guess, theoretically possible. Fire trail, glowing lanes, acid trail, doubles, nothing special. Wait, what is that? It's aight, but really nothing to write home about. Let's see if I can find this animal. What we got over here? Perhaps hanging out around here, possibly, perhaps? Well, I mean, we got an Admon, how could we not? Okay. Go down, grab this heart. Because I couldn't find that anvil, we're just gonna go. See about grabbing a perk in this place. Let's see, do we have anything of any real import here that I don't already got? This is crit on what? It's just crit plus, okay. I'll grab one of you. Okay. Fungal disease. Extra item. Sure, why not? No thanks for the no wand tinkering. I mean, exploding corp. No, I frankly I don't want that. No. Yeah, no thanks, but. Ooh, jungle. I like the jungle. It's a lot of fun. It also is super duper good for my digging wand. Or pardon me, my tele wand. It lets me dig through soft shit very easily, so I can just traverse the jungle mega fast. Zoom zone. I love this, it's so much fun. It's also really kind of rather quite therapeutic, I would say. I guess the real question is, what do we have? Let's see. Okay, there's a heart. Now, do we have a heart mage who could offer us the means to do a heart mage trick here? What exactly was on this one? Hell of a pinata one. I mean, I love me some ground to saint. It's always fun. Plasma beam cross. So it's always cast freeze. So this is kind of like your ideal test bed for any kind of freeze melee build, really. It's extremely weird ones like this, which are why I got this mod, so I didn't have to leave it behind in some godforsaken parallel world. I have to wonder, could I have made a really cool one with that? No, the answer is yes, and have to, live with that, because I don't want to have to just live with the fact that I could have made a cool thing. I didn't, because I didn't want it. Ooh, chest. Woohoo! Great chest ahead. What do we got? What do we got? Summon Wasp Swarm? How terrible. What an absolutely diabolical one. What's that? Yeah, that's valid. I would be worried too, frankly. Yeah. Because, yeah, he does work. In fact, you even got at range. You got it. You can put mine out. Damn. Thank you, sweet. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, like, and you are correct. You can't possibly still be doing the things.
Yeah.
That would be more than a little unhinged. We do. We do, bun. Because, yeah, they're not very far away, and I can easily get them for you up. And in fact, I have them in a big stack. Because, as I suspected, you would love it. Oh, he did a double slow blink to say I love you. Oh, this sweet kitty. Oh, I'm good, sweet kitty, man. Oh, good. It looks like the evil ads are over. That's good. That is good. What do we have here? As much as I love energy sphere, this is not a very good one in terms of... Oh wait, that's an awful lot of mana charge speed. Actually, wait a minute. That's kind of... This one kind of cracked. If it didn't have such terrible capacity, I might actually think about picking it up for something. Terrible is a bit overstating the case a little. Mediocre. It's got mediocre capacity. Is there one right there? must have been a wand somewhere, but I don't know where it went. That's okay. I am frankly not worried about it. And I'm just... Ooh, chest. Move on and find fun things in this chest. Well, that's a kind of a really horrible thingamajig. Alright. Ooh! Yay, heart! Woohoo! Let's see, what we got over here? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Now, let's just casually dig through everything. Oh, one. Let's take a peek. Nothing particularly enticing so far. Wait, firebomb? I don't know that I've actually used that before. Interesting. It's as unimpressive as I expected it would be. Yeah, it's pretty... absolutely nothing to write home about, I wouldn't say. Interesting. Oh, yes. Red title, saw one. Welcome in. Renice? Ryan? He's... Renice. Renice? Oh, Renice it is! Welcome in, Renice. And yes, I am very new to Noita. I do not actually have that many hours in it. But I have been watching Dunker Slam for a long time. And I frankly was absorbing what he said. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it so far. And if you don't know me, I am an Eldritch Slime. I am achieving world domination one stream at a time. You may wonder, how does streaming contribute to world domination? And of course, I'm sure you would love to know. Oh good, I'm glad that it makes sense. Yes. Because, yes, I'm sure you'd like to know, but it is of course the case that I can't simply yap about my evil plan instantly, right? You know, any good villain has to build suspense for such things, right? But yeah. And then Vex and Lassiace helped me make my my Telewand 1 frame. And frankly, I could probably do better with it, but I like it having a bunch of extra nonsense. Because I like energy. It makes a lot of things work better, like I can dig directly through soft materials pretty well, which I really like. And also I just love Energy Sphere, it's one of my favorite spells in the game. In part because it's useful, but also I just really like the sound effect. I'm gonna do a mod restart because it's slowing down a bit. Restart with enabled mods. But yeah. How are you doing on this fine day, Renice? Or evening, rather. Welcome in. And I have some fun channel point redeems, if any of them interest you. Yeah. And right now, we're just waiting for it to reboot briefly. Exactly. And you see, my tier 1 subscribers, if I end up with any, will be my amorphous, I believe it's amorphous blobs. And you're right. I should make the upper tiers be like Slime Commander, mayhaps. Yeah, something like that. Slime Commander, tier 2. Because very much correct you are. To rule the world, one would need an army. Unless, of course, one rules exclusively through such magnificent benevolence that everybody is just like, wow, this guy's so great. This Eldritch Slime, he's the man. I think maybe we should just make him Prime Minister of Earth. Because that's exactly how that works, of course, I'm sure. I assure you there are no holes in my logic. There are no gaps in my knowledge. Except, of course, you know, all the gaps in my knowledge. You know, you are the second person to say that. I should probably look it up. SCP-999. That's right, yep. You know, actually, yeah. Yeah. Harmless, playful, affectionate demeanor, often described as friendly, puppy-like entity that enjoys hugging, cuddling, and as the name suggests, tickling humans to cure sadness, depression, and trauma. Yep. You know, like, it may or may not be the case that, you know, such a being, you know, it could be the case that I created such a being and that they, you know, may be out there doing, fighting the good fight, reducing depression, you know, as any good Eldritch soldier should do, making the world a better place, one slime at a time. And you know, if you enjoy such nonsense and goofy tomfoolery, please do give me a follow. I certainly would not complain. But yes, and this guy is for problem fellers. If they come around, I can't just brute force my way through them with damage. Okay, I did want to have a Giga Disc projectile though, in case I need to deal with the nasty boys. Because there are a lot of nasty boys out there. We got yet another accelerating shot. I don't need this many accelerating shots, game. I have like 4. But arrow, I do need arrow. I desperately need arrow. Arrow is something I need for recoil. I will hold on to this double spell until I don't need it anymore. I guess I'll just put it on the floor so that it's on the floor, I guess. And then I will put you over here and pick this back up. Okay. And then that's right, I need to pick up the perk that I want. I could go for greed. I'm not sure I want phasing though. I think I'll go with the extra health. Because it's easy as simple. No muss, no fuss. What do we do? What kind of nonsense is going on here? Oh, that's right. Now that we're no longer in the temple, we want to turn we want to do that. Because we had it up for the Mimicium Temple, because, you know, the Mimicium Temple music, it kind of slaps. Okay, fellas, now wait, isn't the kindness of perishing? Look at that. We got a shop. Neat. I'll take it. Ooh, drilling shot. Well, that's right. I wanted to put a drilling shot on the thing. On my telewand. And I have space for it, no less. Woohoo! That's exciting. Oh, welcome on in. Neopop. 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 Meow Pop. In fact, I would go so far as to say, Meow Pop. Yeah, Meow Pop. And now, we should put the drilling shot. I think it would work here. I hope to goodness. I'm not sure if that's still working the way it should. In any case, I think I'm gonna buy this and then maybe grab the reduce recharge. It's kind of difficult to have enough Atmos. There we go. Perish. Good. It goes slowly through walls. Ah, I see. Thank you. So I don't necessarily even need the thing. I got you. Okay, that's good to know, actually. In which case, I will just get rid of it. It's not like no great loss for me, because I have lots and lots of gold from the gold rings that I learned about from Dunk. Because Dunk, you know, he do be teaching about these things and chainsaw wrapping, but frankly, even though he explains it a bunch of times, I don't feel that he actually fully teaches the lesson, which is kind of funny. Oh. Wait, so speed up, homing, and drilling shot work that way? Actually, I'm going right back to grab that, actually. Because that is exactly the type of wand that I wanted to build here. In, like, not very long at all, actually. And, in fact, I even grabbed extra stuff. Boop. Yes. Oh wait, a chest. Neat. Oh, why, hello there, strange worm feller. Well, that looked like maybe that was some, bomb. Well, oh well. Didn't bother me none. What? Swapper, I think. Yeah, Swapper. Yeah, speed up and acceleration and shit. Yeah, like that. Because I actually have, I got them, I installed, like, after I got the God Run going, basically. I opted to install a thing. Fuck, what's it called? I will remember the word. Yes. This mod, the inventory mod, to just give you more inventory, because I want to build a bunch of fun, cool wands, right? And it feels like I never have enough goddamn space to build any of the wands I want to build, right? And it gets a little exasperating, TBH, to not be able to build the wands you want to build. And since I already basically made it, it felt like, might as well. I'll probably uninstall it as soon as I'm done with this run, because, only fair. Yeah. Recoil, huh? Recoil. You're funny. Let's see. Let's put these things down here. Have I cast I feel like I've cast necromancy already. And do you know if necromancy can be used to make a worm farm theoretically with infinite worms, or does it not work that way? Like if you only had theoretically only had one incomplete cast of like Matosade, which I mean I already have infinite shit, you know, right? Add an expiration trigger. What does that do? I don't know what that does. It sounds awesome. Oh my god, I need the I don't need to deal with that guy, but frankly, I want to. Where is your thingamajig? I would like to see you perish, good sir. Do me the kindness of ceasing to exist via ducks. And also I have a quack command. It just floats the lifeless body around. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a fair point. Yeah, no soul. Yeah, that's actually a very good way of looking at it. A great way to remember, in fact. Oh my god, that makes perfect sense, dude. I need to go and kill the fucking Leviathan and activate the portal. Shit. Is he only in the main world, or is he in the main world and the parallel worlds? / does his parallel world version count for activating the portals? Either question would do if you know the answer to either. But thank you so much for reminding me that. Because, yeah, I do kind of want to just kill all the fucking bosses. Not all of the bosses, but most of them. Yeah. Now, let's see. Do you got anything good for me here? Okay. Not especially. Nothing new. I mean, it's like an Ite wand if I had nothing else. But I have plenty else. Main world only. Well, when I go back to the main world by accident, I'm sure, I will be certain to deal with him. Oh, there you are. Alrighty, I think that'll deal with it. I think that makes the little tick thing go away. Probably should. Come on, I need to get rid of this one too, I guess. I think this is what the things are. There we go. Get rid of the rock man. And fire these off in this general direction. Oh my god, I love whatever the fuck is going on there. I'm not sure why that's happening the way it is, but it's beautiful. It's a work of art, frankly. And now, time to run away from the FPS troubles I've just caused. It's weak to poison and holy damage. I did keep a holy bomb, just in case. I don't know if I still kept... I don't know if I kept my poison trail. I don't think I did. That's okay. I think enough holy bombs should cast it. Really? You think it's Circle of Vigor is what's causing the lagging? I mean, it's more likely that it's just my bad system, frankly. That's right, I wanted to cast Lightning Bounce. Very good, I have now cast Lightning Bounce. Now, I shall get rid of Lightning Bounce, because I don't rightly need it. And now I can put something else down here and deal with you later. Okay, I can go without you, frankly. Goodbye. As much as, yes, there's all sorts of bloody enemies around. I don't really need that. And that's right, I was going to try... Well, first off, we've got... Homing! Yes, please! Quad Scatter Spell. We've got Orbiting Arc. Slime Ball. Intense Concentrated Light. Alright, now let's see what happens if I put the Circle of Vigor here a moment. Yeah? I think you're right, bud. You are 1,000% correct. You're very smart. I appreciate you being so smart. Frankly, yeah, like, I really appreciate that. That's a big game changer for me, because I don't have a very good system. And I cannot afford, like, that many slowdowns. So I guess if I need the extra... I mean, frankly, I only put that there because I wanted one on both my Black Hole Wand and my general, like, Travel Wand. But frankly, that is a little excessive. But yeah, Nakalon? Nakalon. Regardless, much appreciated. Because, yeah, that makes a big difference. Because, yeah, like, even though I'm pretty far into what we're doing, like, I'm very new to this shit. I do not rightly know that hardly anything about this game, TBH. Now, I don't know exactly where the last mountain is from this location in a parallel world, right? Now, that's something I really don't understand. I think I've found it a couple of times, right? And lava got turned to gunpowder, just so y'all know. And I also don't know where the hell shop is. I understand it's not worth going to, but I want to know where it is, right? Is it this, maybe? Like, I don't... You don't think it spawns? You're not sure it exists. Thank you. Now, where is the hell shop relative to the vault? Is it directly down? Or is it down and to the right? Because I just don't want to have to, like, dig a bunch that I don't need to. Right, and... Wait, there are? Where is the nearest one, I guess? Okay, yeah, but where... Is hell directly beneath me right now? Is my main question, right? Like, on the x-axis, I don't know where hell is. Okay, it's directly beneath me. So if I just shoot downwards and keep shooting downwards, it should get me there eventually. Oops. Actually, I can do you way faster. Because I put soft digging into my telly wand. God, I love fucking energy sphere. It's so good. Whoa, what the fuck is that? East the work, you say? So is this... I agree, my poor PC. Is this hell? And welcome back in, Vex. I'm glad to see you. But hey, I did actually learn that, well, first off, I'm getting my... I talked to my mother, and my mother will be getting me, a new power supply for my birthday, and that'll be my present. So I should be able to power the new graphic. It's a like a 4 or 5 year old graphics card, but compared to the 8 or 9 year old graphics card, or 10, even 10 year old graphics card I have, it is new. Yes. So yeah, I'll be able to do that. That will ease up pressure on the CPU. And the RAM, and that will drastically improve performance. And then if that's not quite enough, then fortunately... Wait, what the fuck are you? Are you the same type of enemy? I'm not so sure. Please, ducks, do me a favor. Kill for me, little ducks. And also, if you'd like, whenever I kill with things with ducks, you could always do !quack. And, or if you prefer, I have awu. And also nya. And nyani, amongst others. Okay, so I take it I just need to go further down in hell. Am I approaching the right area? Neo. Oh, look, a hellworm! I can kill one now! Whoopee! Go get him! Go get him! Aha! There they are. Woo! Fuck yeah. I'll do that. Sure. I'm not gonna cast it immediately, but I'll buy it. I will probably wait until later to cast it. Oh, I know what I'll do. I will put you back on here for just a bit. And I will then... Boing! And what are you? I think I already have ground to sand, I think. Yeah. I can teleport straight left for another island. That's dope! And you are... I wouldn't mind having a second Yiplicate. That would be awesome. Wait, no, let's divide by 2. I want. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Goodbye. Hold on. Goodbye. Give me that divide by. Vex, you were telling me about requirement spells. I would like for you to tell me more, please. If you wouldn't mind. Actually, that's a bit of a dangerous thing to even have on a wand, so I'm not gonna. That seems terribly foolhardy. And also how to use this shit. Add expiration trigger. Destruction? What? Gimme. This is awesome. I have no clue what this is, but it sounds cool. Now what can I trash? Actually, I think I'm just gonna do this, and I don't want to have to make the hard choices, frankly. I have to make enough hard choices in my life. I'm gonna just, let's put the black hole wand away for a second. Grab you out. Now I'm going to dump a bunch of these into the water over here. Because I do not need all of these Curse of Dark Flames. There's just so many. Why are there so many Curse of Dark Flames? There's just too many Curse of Dark Flames. Like, honestly. Who needs that many? Or Path of Dark Flame, or whatever. Boop. Shit, what damage does this do? Projectile, so it's not even a poison thing. Yeah, this does not feel like it's got the biggest, you know, point to it, that spell there. It's definitely a little bit in the... I question I question its commitment to Sparkle Motion, frankly. You know? It's hard not to question that commitment to the Sparkle Motion, because... I mean, have you seen Path of Dark Flames? Questionable commitment to Sparkle Motion. Okay. I will keep one. And then I will deposit the Gigadisc projectile, the arrow, my extra black hole spell, my decoy, okay, my circle of unstable transmutation, my extra reduce recharge, my extra light, my spare double, no, I'll keep my spare double and put 2 of these right there. Put this back on, put the fireball orbit on here. What else? These are the hard choices, I tell you. These are the hard choices. These are the difficult choices in life, I tell you. Which things to put on the wand to then put into the thing to deal with later. I suppose I'm not having that much trouble killing alchemists, so I can just put the tentacle there. But I'm an eldritch slime. I don't wanna put it away. God damn it. I'm an eldritch slime, boy, howdy, let me tell you. I don't want to have to put the damn thing away. Yeah. Okay. I've complained. Ooh. Okay, now I can just buy the things. We will first buy you. We will go to the bayou. And go to the bayou here. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put the things on the wand first. So that I have more space. We'll do that. And we'll start there. And buy that shit. Okay. Oh, we finally have fucking Matosade. Hell to the yes. And wait, what is this? We got a wand refresh, guys. I don't remember why that's great, but I do remember that it is. Oh, that sounds like a great way to die. And do I need more than one add expiration trigger? I will buy this almost exclusively because I don't think I've cast it yet. And I will do this similar thing with this. But yeah, that means like now I just need to... What kind of traits should I look for in a good worm farm wand? I guess would be a solid question to ask. I'll deal with that guy later. I'll do something moderately unhinged. I'm just gonna cast my backpack wand. Oh wow! It actually had enough stuff to cast it. Neat! Would you look at that? That's exciting. Well, I guess I could go for another one. Thing for that. So I guess it means that I need something with inadequate mana to cast it right. How far left do I need to go? Oh, I see now. Okay. Yeah, it's weird how everything in Noita is just a little bit further away. Ooh, touch of oil. Yippee! New spells. Exciting. Got divide by 2 again. Divide by 3. Already have divide by 4. Although I can understand why one might want to have more than one of those. It seems kind of solid. Omega white hole, you say? Uh-huh. Damn, one duck did the trick. Jesus Christ, that's kind of insane. Ooh, is this Giga Holy Bomb? It is Giga Nuke. I think I've cast Giga Nuke. Let's see. Are all the Giga spells next to each other, or is it that the Nuke and then Giga Nuke is next to each other, mayhaps? I am not sure the answer. I would not mind having the answer. I would love to have the answer. Nuke, I don't know. Huh. I've already got myself one of them myriad spell. And what are some uses for myriad spell? Like, I feel like there's a whole lot of shit you could do, but I just don't know what any of it is, frankly. Nala! We finally found it! It does exist, guys. It does exist. Frankly, I was losing the belief in this spell. Meteorisade? Oh my. That sounds extreme. I don't think I need this goddamn many deadly heals, frankly. It feels beyond thoroughly excessive. Like, why even? Like, what is the point of that, man? I'ma just make this nothing but modifiers. And this thing. Now, I might want... I think I may want ground to sand. I want ground to sand. Frankly, I would very much like ground to sand in the damn Telewan if I can make it work, but I don't know that I have the know-how to do that. Because I am not that experienced at this shit. Okay. Let's see. Okay. These things. Yeah, I'm not ready to cast that just yet. Okay. Same with gold to power, really. Lola. And meteor side. Okay. Now, let's do something else very, very unhinged. Let's cast the backpack again. Oh, is that another ad trigger? It sure is. Wait, what the hell is that spell over there? What the fuck's that? What is this shit? Otherwise? What? I don't understand. Touch of spirits. I mean, that does not sound bad. Add time. Add timer. Mr. Warren, I require you to kindly cease your activity, would you would. Oops. That was a bit more destructive than I had intended, frankly, but I did cast the Omega White Hole, so I'm kinda happy. Man, that thing sure does last a while, doesn't it? I kind of enjoy the way that it's highly repulsive. It's pretty handy, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, they sure do last a while. Golly. Touch of grass! Hey, come back! That sure did last a while, didn't it? Wait, what the fuck is vacuum bounce? What the hell is this requirement endpoint nonsense? I may have made a few too many worms. Divide by 10 might have been a few many. Oops. Wait a minute. I now have knowledge. I can fix. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Okay, what do we got? Divide by 4. I don't know what requirement otherwise would even be for, but... I do, however, wish I had not quite been so foolhardy as to destroy the platforms with Omega White Hole. That was a bit much. There's even still Omega White Holes around. Whoops. That's pretty fun. dope. What do we got? Some here. Anything of use? Maybe, maybe not. Very good. Very good. No, I might want to just, I have an idea. Let's see. Okay. I despise you, Mr. Hellworm, for getting in the way of my very fun experiment. You bastard. How dare you? I was trying to just make a whole bunch of Draft of Midas. And okay, I did actually. I did make a whole bunch of Draft of Midas. And now, I can just do this. I can just make money. And just dig through hell. And that can just be a thing we do. So that I can buy all the dang spells I feel like. Gosh, I love Draft of Midas. It's so good. It makes me very happy. It's just so pleasing. I should probably deal with these enemies, shouldn't I? They're getting a little bit in the way. God, I love this. This is so much fun. I hope I can find at least one other Nala. Well, that's right. Oh my God, that's funny. I forgot. These guys, they bleed lava, so they bleed gunpowder. Very good. my god, that thing sure has, that stuff sure has been working, hasn't it? That's just all gold, damn. Whoops, all gold. Man, that is so much gold, and I am loving it. This is marvelous. Now, I do believe I will probably be able to afford a heap more of the spells here now. That's right, no, I went back up too far here. Oh, that's right. I think one of these, I think this guy here will do the trick of what I'm looking for. And anybody, unless I just deleted that thing. Oh no, I did not just delete it, very good. Okay. I have now grabbed that thing. That is very good. Now, good sirs, kind hellworms, would you please kindly perish? Perish for me just so that you do not inconvenience me further, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very good. Yes. Just to do the things and continue our shopping spree. Yes. Bottles. Yes. Good. Okay, very good. Okay, there we are. There's some of this. Now, I don't recall. Is it? Do I just need to keep going right to left, maybe, is how that works? Or do I need to go down further? Is that requirement enemies? Yes, I've already got that one. Alright, that actually answers my question. Well, now I guess let's just go and dig to a parallel world real quick. Good. Oh, that's right. Very good, very good. And now I can place you up here. And now I can dig faster. The game will run faster, everything will be lovely. I would very much like to see if I can just dig directly to another parallel world and just get straight away to the hell shop. Because I don't know if that works like that. And I should theoretically still encounter the cursed rock. Well, that does in fact appear to be cursed rock. Does that mean I can dig under the cursed rock? Is that a thing? I didn't think that was a thing. And now we're in a meat realm. Oh goody. Wait, is that a utility chest? I've never opened one of these. Is that you? I can't tell. Are you utility chest? I can't tell. Well, I guess I will just deploy duck. This was a mistake. Oh god, so many ducks, so many explosions, so much blood. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood. It appears that everything around me has perished. Well, I guess that's good. What else? What do we got? I guess the real question is this in the next parallel? I do not know. Okay. Ooh, this looks like fun. What a fun wand. This seems like an utterly ridiculous wand, and I'm gonna cast it. Ooh, how wonderful, how lovely, how utterly ridiculous. Yeah! Let's see, what else have we got here? Interesting. Good stuff. That was fun. I look forward to using Plasma Beam Orbit in the future, because that thing fucking wild. Dang. That's a very wild spell that frankly is extremely weird. Okay, so this is some East Desert then. So I do believe that means I successfully traversed to the next parallel world. Now that's fascinating. Huh. Air feels hot, you say? That shit sounds ominous as all hell. Oh, that's a rotate towards. I am kind of, I kind of need that. Alright. Go here. So does damage field. I don't really need the rest. The hell is all this over there? I see, it's a bunch of polymorphine. I am gonna stay well the hell away from. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, is that a utility chest? It is a utility box! I would like, good sir, for all of you people, to please get out of my way as I enjoy the spoils of this utility box. This is my first utility box. Thank you very much. Hello, Bobo. Where did that requirement endpoint go? There you are. Now, I would very much like this absurd wand that does. Wow, that's a lot of recharge. Okay, there you go. Good stuff. Oh, good. Now, let's continue on over to the house. Oh, wait, is this finally when I'm going through the parallel world now? So that was just another meat room. Golly, this game can be confusing. And very easy to get lost. I guess that's just part of the adventure. Ewo. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, it's that guy. Hey, what's up, my friend? How you doing? What is that thing? Is that the guy's other eyeball, mayhaps? Or is it some specific enemy? Interesting. Well, I don't plan on fighting him like just a second. Oh, I get it. So it's the snowy. I know this place. Yeah. The air feels freezing, you said. Good to know. That's a lot of Hesi around here. Gosh. Let's see, what do we got? Didn't quite blow that up, but that's okay. Worst thing that happened. I see, it's another lava lake. Good. Actually, no, be fun. No, actually, maybe that would be a horrible idea. To cast the end of everything down here, because I wouldn't have as much maneuverability. That would be damn foolish. Okay, let's see. something else. Oh, more gunpowder. Because it used to be lava. Oh! Okay. Well, we are looking for more loves. So let's see. Yeah, frankly, I'm not sure if that was faster to go that way. It probably wasn't. Being realistic. But hey. I did learn a few things. So I guess that makes it worth a while. And it was fun. Good little adventure. Oops. Thank God I'm melee. That was a very strange bit of stuttering, but okay. There must be something either above or below me that the game does not like. What that is, I do not know. But I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Very good, very good. Oh, there, finally, I made it back into recognizable things. It's no longer just endless nonsense. Now, what precisely does vampirism do? I lose 25 I mean, that's honestly not like a huge deal at this stage. And I haven't got vampirism yet, so I guess I could just do that. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. Now, let's see. What wands and what things we have here. Yeah, what the hell is all this nonsense? Always... Oh. Oh. Yes, please. It's a lot of recharge time, but frankly, I can live with that shit. Especially for its other traits. I don't know that I've cast a glue ball before. Alright, I have now cast it. Good stuff. Okay. Oh my god, you are one of those guys I've been looking for. Hell yeah! Okie doke. I'll grab you. Put you up here. Yeah, I don't really... I mean... Good stuff. What do we got? Nothing terribly special there. What? Oh, finally a ping pong! It's been so long! But before this, I will take care of a few of the baddies here. And now I will grab my prize, my ping pong prize. Gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, I could use that acid to get rid of that guy. Heck yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, let's also do this. And... Whoa. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I get it. Now it launches like meteors in every which direction, and it destroys a bunch of terrain. Okay, I understand now. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I have done something very strange. It's made lots of things behave strangely. Very good now. So, I have cast Meteorosade, which was a very fun spell. It's a static projectile, you say? Fascinating. That's pretty whack. Okay. Fascinating. That's quite a lot of explosions. Now, what I don't understand, why are they turning it all toxic rock? I do not grasp why this is. I mean, not doing me any damage, but I don't really get it. Why have you gone away, heart? Come back. I see, it's because I got rid of literally all the ground underneath me. I guess that is a valid reason. I don't know that I've cast these yet, but... Okay. That's an awful lot of chain bolt. I don't think I need that many chain bolt. One chain bolt I think is enough. Now I can just go up. What's this? I see, it's a creature of some kind. Fascinating. So everybody's been sticking around here and lurking. I much appreciate it. And if anybody would like, yeah, you can do a little option that says you're not like a robot, and it makes the stream... It's good for stream engagement and helping grow the stream and stuff. If you're, if you want to help out with that, it's just clicking that. Redeem helps. The one saying you're not a robot. Yeah. But it's like if you don't feel like doing that. Actually, I don't know what I've got. What's this down here? We can encourage electricity. Neat. Oil cloud, blood cloud. I don't think I've done oil cloud yet. Alright, let's see. I'm not so sure that I need that anymore. pretty sure I've got an overabundance of mana at this stage, so if I just swap those, I do believe this should still machine gun. Just, yeah, no difference at all, but now it's gonna be 10 times more deadly. Hey, Ash, it's great to see ya. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. You should check out my channel point rewards. I've got a whole bunch of new stuff for you. And I also added quack as a command. Exclamation mark quack. Oh, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Dunk actually ended up not streaming today, and so I decided to start streaming early. And you know, I got a hair appointment in mid-afternoon today, so like in about, I don't know, 10 or 11 hours or something. And I have a lot of trouble, like, I have enough trouble sleeping as it is, so I'm probably just going to stay up that whole time, frankly. I might have like a 3 or 4 hour nap, because I often use biphasic sleeping schedules. Oh, it's class right now. I got you. But honestly, I'm glad that I remembered to look at the time, because it is time to have my morning medicine. So I'm gonna do that. I usually take it right around 4:45 a.m. Currently you're on break, eh? Interesting. Well, I'm glad you chose to stop by while I was live, man. On break, that means a lot. I appreciate it. Well, actually, this one is the morning painkiller before the morning Adderall. But yes. Because, yeah, funny enough, like, it's, the Adderall doesn't do near as much good if you're just in too much pain to do anything with it, right? And so I found, oh, I know, it's a funny joke. I was amused anyhow. But yes. Yes, I did unlock random projectile spell. I can drop this off the wand. Now, did I unlock the requirement endpoint? I wish I understood what the hell requirement. Add requirement. Spell before this will skip all spells between there. Oh wait, actually that ain't bad. That ain't bad. So then I could do this like that. Excellent. Good shit. Okay. I don't want to get rid of. Okay, what I will do is I will put spells to acid elsewhere. And the real question is, should I put phasing arc on? Wait a minute. I know what to do. I know just what to do. This is going to be great. This is going to be hella kick-ass. If this works, how I think it's gonna be delicious. It did not work how I thought it was gonna. However, first I need to expend the charges. Now. That's kind of funny. Well, you can draw? I didn't know that. That's amazing. That's like really incredible. It's like super duper impressive, because I've never been any good at drawing, frankly. Like, I've tried doing it for years, and I've never been any good at it. Like, okay. Is this working? No. I want the NOLA to apply to everything. Why it no apply? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, I guess it ain't a big deal leaving it on the wand. It's not really costing me anything. I would love if you sent some art my way in the Discord, because I think I have shameless self. Yeah, it's perfect thing for shameless self promotion. You see. It's just the type of thing that I figure would be great in that kind of channel. Now, let's see. That's right, I did want to do this, though. I wanted to do Spark Bolt, Touch of Oil. Wait, it did actually do it how I thought it would. Okay. I believe that unlocked the progress. They made it so you can just be a guy in RimWorld? What mean? You got it. See you later. Good stuff. Let's find this touch of. Spell where you go. Circle of oil, and let's see. Got those two taken care of. Add expiration trigger. Good, good. I don't get it. Where did that go? Oh well. Let's try for touch of grass though. That one worked just fine. Mighty effective, in fact. Good stuff. So much so, I honestly would not mind just holding on to that for a bit. go. It did. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that ought to do a good bit better, I think. Very good. Now I can just do this. Good, good. Drop that. Put it on there. Cast it. Rock and roll. Now, put this in. Take a peek. Take a peek. Did it do the job? Did it cast the clouds? A cloud of blood. Cloud of oil. We did it. Very good. With that cast, we add timer. So that's all good. Now I can also put Giga Nuclear. I wonder why it will. It is just not behaving the way I would have expected. Oh, I get it. You don't have enough mana. I guess that's fine. I can try out a different spell. Good stuff. And I will put the spells to acid on here since I'm done with it for the time being. Good. Because I don't need the plasma. Well, I really like the plasma beam orbit though, but I really don't need it right this second. Honestly, the same is kind of true. of the touch of grass here. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. This is very nice. Oh, and my Nala black hole thing is working how I meant it to. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh, and that is my first light shot in the entire playthrough. This is exciting. I will put you here. Yeah, I guess I can just look for the holy mountain like this now. I guess not quite as fast, but I'm still kind of enjoying the fact that I can. Okay, let's go back there. Excellent. Now let's see, what do we got here? What the hell is pinpointer doing? Fly faster and have lower spread. And you have a handy sideline for aiming. You know, that does not sound bad. Electricity, on the other hand, no thank you, good sir. I don't really feel I don't feel the need for the Revenger, that's neither. Pinpointer it is. Well, fortunately, the dice did not proc, so I did not lose anything, I guess. Good shit. Well, I mean, kind of hard to say no to another explosive projectile now, isn't it? Ooh, always cast what? Aiming arc. I don't really know how that's gonna work. Let's try it. Yeah, I guess I should probably just wait for the ducks to go away. That would be smart. What does this do to lifetime? I can't tell. Ooh, heavy shot. That is something. Oh, and matter eater. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Matter eater. Yes, and thank you. And a heavy shot. Very good. Okay. Well, let's see. Were there any other things here? Not particularly, no. Okay. Okay. Better chicks. Oh. Just some concentrating man, I suppose. Very good. Excellent. Lovely. Good shit. Cool. Okay, let's find forward now. There you are. Good stuff. Zoomity zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. Now what types of stuff we got in here? I don't think I have slime. I don't think I've cast slime mist as of yet. also really like the acid material spell. It's really cool. Okay. That's right. What you want for the... Okay, it's coming back to me now. Now this is precisely why I grabbed all these extra wands. Just so that I can put this away, grab this out, and then make a fun-ass wand. Okay. I frankly have absolutely no need for this kind of like a deranged excess of deadly heal, though. That I don't need. I don't really need this freeze charge. However, I would be interested to see. Okay, good. Good to know that above and below does nothing else there. Good, good, good. Cool. However, what we can do is light shot. Giga nuke. I have no comprehension of why it's turning it all. Oh, I get it now. It's like radiation. It makes perfect sense. Gosh, that's kind of goofy and utterly delightful. How fun. Now, how about light shot? Matter Eater. I see. I believe you need some type of projectile, don't you? A little buoyancy. Let's see what you do there. An explosion of poison, eh? I guess we can also add the heavy shot for giggles. Yup, that is funny as shit. I frankly don't need it though. Okay, that's just damage plus. Now let's see what the explosion of poison does. I mean, obviously, it's going to do the obvious you would expect, I would imagine. I guess my question is, does it matter eat? And the answer is not really no, not at all. Interesting. Fascinating. And we will do 1 gold to power. So now it's been cast, and I do not need it anymore. I will do boomerang phasing. And just a simple one of these. Guess we could throw. Let's go. Actually, let's do rotate towards. Cool. good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Heavy. Now I will, however, happily put light shots on this particular wand. Once I can figure out how the fuck I am gonna go about that. Because I don't know, actually. Well, I see that it casts, so I guess that's good enough for me. Good stuff. Cool. Now what else shall we put here? Because much of this is homing tech, I might as well put that there. And I will also put the requirement spells over here. Actually, I'll put this here for the time being. I'll put... Actually, no, I definitely want to keep the homing. But I will put the long distance cast there. I guess I don't need this extra damage plus. Okay. Good, good. Good shit. That should clear this out for the time being. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Extra item in Holy Mountain? Yes, please. Oh, I am just so loving how much faster I'm able to zoom all the way up through here. It is so incredibly convenient. Oh, yes, that is just delicious. Mm-hmm. Cordyceps. Revenge. None of these are any good. Gosh darn it. I'll grab a couple of bouncing bursts to make me feel better. Hi, kitty. We'll woke you up. As much as I wonder how the hell that works, no thanks. That's a funny combination of things. You know what? Sure, I'll buy this and cast it. Okay. Good. Wait a minute. I just realized something. What if I divide by 10? It's not entirely obvious if that did anything or what I figured it might. Eh. Oh well. Okay. What is all this then? Oh, and now I get all the freaking... all the dang ping pongs. Sure, I guess I'm fine with that. But golly, why did it take so long? A lot of acid trail, frankly. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if I actually cast acid ball. Wait, what? Ah, it's just short range only. Nothing special. Let's see. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, that's sure gonna mess up the Castellane. Hey! What's up, Ash? Welcome on back. Oh, yes. I mean, if you'd like to see my hours, there's not a spongy. Welcome on in, by the way. Yes, I've only been doing it a few days, frankly. Yeah, and, yeah, you're right. I do have a lot of unlocked spells and some fancy wands. I had help from Dunker Slam's many teachings, watching Lassie Ace for a long time, and watching Vexla's for a long time before I ever played the game. So you are very correct, yes. And then in addition to that, like I had the additional help of a oh yeah. I did the shit we're supposed to, and now I'm just chilling now. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, I mean that describes both you and me in this situation, because yeah, like now I am trying out all the fun things, like, you know, making great goofy wand builds, right? As well as, like, I'm probably going to be doing a Leviathan kill a little later. I did the Mimicium quest, which, mind you, I will show you the such delights as I was able to do. I was able to just make a whole heap of Mimicium. Or pardon me, a draft of Midas. And now, I can also just do this. Make a bunch of draft of Midas, just like that. Oh, I agree, Spongy. Like, you are just totally correct about that. They are so freaking good at this game. It's unreal, right? Because, like, I only just barely understand enough to be exceedingly dangerous. Right, like, I understand, I was using all, like, when they came in, and they, like, asked me why I was doing some things a certain way, like, it became clear that I was doing a whole bunch of different things incorrectly. Like, I had my wand such that, like, the add trigger wasn't in the right place, wasn't doing any of the things correctly, and so it was overdrawing and just all this random shit. But yeah, now is working better. But yes, I also chose this seed in particular to be my first god run. Like, I was kind of, what do you call it, tactical about that. Yeah. You made fan art, that's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. I will almost assuredly share it immediately, because that's awesome, Ash. That's awesome. I love that. Maybe I'll make a fan art channel, or just an art. I don't know. Whatever you would prefer, really. But yeah, I would, quite frankly, I would be basically nowhere without the help of those two. Oh wait, that's right. I didn't want Circle of Vigor. I wanted my extra black hole. Where'd I put it? There it is. There we go. And but I did, however, cook that particular tech up. I did make that work all on my own. Because I was able to figure out that, you know, once I had the Nala, which, mind you, I had to go to 8 parallel worlds to find. Because it wasn't with the... It didn't spawn from the boss for whatever reason. Even though it was my first pyramid boss kill. But hey, I'm only moderately salty. That's so cool. That's really freaking cool, Ash. I love that. I mean, well, that just tells me that you're very talented at art, frankly. I mean, if you just draw like that, like, regularly, I mean, hell, man. That tells me something very clearly. It tells me that you're just naturally good at art. And that you love doing art. And that you should probably do more of that. And, you know, and then at someday consider, you know, doing, I got this. Drawing. I got this, don't worry. Drawing furry art for people. Someday. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's a great way to make a living. If you can draw, that is. I can't draw. But yeah. It's only a good way to make a living if you have the stomach to draw whatever it is they're asking you to draw, but you know. Yippee! I would love to see. As soon as I hear my little Discord go boop, then I will look at it. Woohoo! No doubt it will boop at some point. But let's see, what we got here? We got this boyo. Frankly, I don't need this extra one. And I don't need this one. Yeah. But I will do... Actually, wait. I think I can just probably cast this as is. No. I remove that, then I can cast that as is. Yes. And then I can also put the crit on this. And then it should work just fine. Well, that's interesting. That was a little bit of... That was a lot more acid than I expected, frankly. All that acid. Just from the material. That is very funny, Vexilus. Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you again. And right now, we are basically... I am proud to say that I came up with the idea to put the black hole on the tele wand, and instead of the circle of vigor to make there be less slowdown, and also to tele faster, and that it worked. And you know, I'm proud of that, but also that a lot of these other things are working pretty reasonably well. So everything past the wand... Oh yeah, I figured that would be the case. Well, I mean, if everything past the wand refresh is ignored, why was there really that much acid because of the acid ball? Or is it that the divide by 4 and the divide by 3 divided into each other? Or is the what did the added expiration trigger and the destruction do? Because frankly, I don't really understand either of those. Yeah, you're right, unless you're out of mana when you reach it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, which I probably was out of mana when I reached it. And it probably was able to cast this and this. Yeah, that probably ran it back out. This one probably didn't have enough. And then the chainsaw probably went off with the acid. And that... Oh, and then probably went into the acid ball, exploded the acid immediately. Or maybe the divide by 2, carrying the other divide bys, exploded into that. Oh, you think the explosive projectiles and then wrapping into the wand refresh? Which dupes the cast, and its explosive projectile X4 acid ball. Wait a minute. Explosive projectile X2. Wrapping into wand refresh? I like this idea. This sounds exciting. Like, 2 of you... Just before Oh. You got it. If I want a funny move, move these just before, you say? Or wait, you said to just before the thing. Before the explosive projectiles. I see. Well, I forgot where the other one was, but it might still work. Who knows? Well, Wow, that was a lot less than I was expecting, frankly. I'm glad that you're digging all the science I got going on, because I'm having a whole lot of fun with this shit. Time for the most teachers ass class! That's pretty funny. You have my condolences, Ash. Move the acid ball back to the front of the wand. That's a great idea. Let's do it. I'm just healing up real quick. There we go. I'm gonna take this ping pong off. I'm gonna take this other ping pong off. And see if that helps. Oh, I think maybe it's got... I think I might have figured it out, actually. I think we had this going on. Yeah, that's certainly covering some of it. But not all of it. Watch, I don't need the crit on burning at all, frankly. I just need to cast that spell to get rid of it. And then I also have the... Oh, I also have the copy trail. This. Does the copy trail need to go before? Oh, okay. Working backwards from the wand refresh. All your modifiers and explosive trigger. Okay, all the divides will go first. Okay. Wait, explosive trigger. The expiration trigger, I assume? Expiration trigger. I just misread. I'm a silly guy. Do I need to move destruction? To the left of my modifiers. Kick destruction out. Absolutely. And then expiration trigger to the left of modifiers. Put all modifiers to the left of the wand refresh. So we just call it scooch. Okay. And then working backwards to the modifier. All your modifiers. Expiration. All the divides. Okay. So I should put the divide bys before. Or actually, I'll cast it real quick. How does this go? Whee! That's an awful lot of soil, isn't it? Gee golly, that's a lot of soil. I need to do something about these ads. I'm gonna do what Dunk does. I'm just gonna move them all to pre-rolls. Because I'm sick of this shit. Now what if I just move that? Well, that's a heinously gigantic difference. So what that means... Interesting. Yeah, I think the homing is a bit immaterial, but the ping pong may have actually mattered with the copy trail. Interesting. I am so glad you back from ads. So, I can tell that this copy trail makes a huge difference as to where it's placed. And I think what may have occurred had something to do... It may have been the case that the wand refresh... Is it possible for the copy trail to wrap into the refresh, to essentially make the refresh be what gets the copy trailed? Is that possible? Not in this case. So, is it possible then? Okay, that's weird. Now, what if I just do that? That's not the unholy amounts of acid we had a bit ago. Okay. We're gonna scooch you guys over. Now, what if I do that? Well, we certainly didn't run out of mana. That's good. So, the real question is it this simple? Definitely not. Gotta do the thing. I gotta scroll up to figure out what the thing is again. Made a fingernail-sized crane once. That's awesome. Oh no, the teacher believes the Wikipedia-list is pseudoscientists? Oh, or telling the truth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 divide-bys before the explosive projectiles. Wrapping into the wand refresh, which dupes the cast, 4x, a 4x acid ball. Okay. Let's see. Are you interfering, Mr. Bouncy Burst? No. If anything, chunk of soil is interfering. Wow. What? What? That was waggy. I do want the big acid. I want big acid. Hide soil. Behind the wand. So behind, does that mean after or before? Oh, it's okay. I just put it up here. Don't worry. It's still here. I have to assume then that means you meant like that. Or maybe not. So the copy trail and the freeze charge and all that. Put all the blue modifiers together. Okay. Copy trail, freeze charge, and all that. All the blue modifiers, you say? Oh, I see what you mean about blue. There's things that it was so small, I didn't see that before. And I don't think you count as blue.
Do you? No. Is that mana? Blue. Okay. And ping pong. Oh, so you want them before or after? Do you want them before or after wand refresh?
Before wand yes, I can do. I am capable of doing this. I know how thing works sometimes good. I make work be good thing happen. You best believe it. You best Naruto believe it. I can't believe I kept from cracking up about that one for so long. All the blue goes to the left of the wand for so I can just then go pop. Like that? No, you said left. I'm a fool. Left. You said to hide this behind. Did behind mean left or right? I'm just gonna we'll cast it. We'll find out. Perfect. Okay. Acid. That is a heap of acid, but that does tell me I need to put this here. Or not. Chuck the soil. Got it. Oops. That's a bunch of ducks. This is certainly a lot of acid, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I think maybe what has to happen is some extra ping pong. And actually, maybe this is how it happened in the first place. Because it did have that bouncing burst. That's exactly how it happened. Yup. I hope you're proud of me. I hope you're proud of me, Vex. Because I did use my brain, right? I know it sometimes can look like I'm not using my brain. Expiration trigger between the divide by should be snug in between them. Okay, so expiration trigger between divide by 2 and explosive projectile. Put expiration trigger between divide by 2 and explosive projectiles. It's still loading, oh my god. I look forward to seeing whatever hellish thing this does, frankly. Yeah, I think that you are totally right. This is going to be an ungodly amount of acid. Who knows? It might well have been. I mean, in the meantime, I feel it only appropriate to fuck around with the stream bot, right? It just makes sense, you know. Not no. Exactly. I believe in it. I believe in the Kampuba. It can do it. Please, sir, may we have some frames? Please, sir. Gosh, that's pretty funny. No doubt it'll basically... Based on how I've seen this go with other shit, I think it's probably gonna just take a few moments. And then it's probably gonna start going stut 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 tut tut stut tut tutter to bump ba ba da bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 da. That's my bet, right? 5 minutes maybe? I don't know. 3 minutes? Who knows? We'll see. But also, I hope you're proud of me, Vex. I feel like I reproduced the acid. The acid situation. It was, in fact, the ping pong and the bouncing bird. Ooh, look at that! That's so much acid! I am delighted. Just plumb delighted. That is so good! Honestly, I look forward to seeing this shit just dissolve a bunch of crap. I mean, I think we maybe even had like 4 frames, like 3 to 4 frames. I mean, they're spoiling us. Singular frame. Oh shit. I love that the gods look the other way after my unbelievable fucking acid shenanigans. Criminal acid shenanigans, boy. What are these little, like, pufflins? What are they? I don't understand. Am I brave enough to just cast it again? I might well be. I might. Am I so much of a fool as to do this? It's possible. But I'm not. It's one of those questions where it's like you were so busy asking if you could, but you didn't stop to ask if you should. Hi there, little Mr. Man. You won't.
Oh, you upset that I not give you scratches and loving? Well, how about this little fluffin'?
It's kidding. It's little Mr. Hades. His name is Hades Anubis Adblock. Because much like cast one before the concept question could be, yeah, that's true. I mean, I get it, you know. I did it again already, so, I mean, you're clearly not alone. I mean, yeah, you may ask, like, am I more of, like, I would definitely say I'm probably a bit more of the, like, fuck around and find out Vexilus type player, except I think the difference is that I'm not willing to put up with the consequences of my actions. And so instead of, like, you know, oh yeah, that's a lot less weight, actually. Yeah, like, that is a astronomically smaller amount of weight. Yeah, rather than, you know, try to, like, have to wait and put up with thing, I just say, no. I am just going to have a bunch of mods that let me fuck around like this more frequently. And never have to really, truly worry about not being able to do this. Woohoo! Because, you know, everything about that is delightful, you know? It's a whole lot of fun. And it would be sad not to do this type of nonsense, you know? Especially since, you know, we're still in the stage where I'm still fucking around with the game. I'm learning how this goofy-ass crap even works in the first place. It would be a shame not to mess around with it to its fullest potential. Yes, good sir? Okay, I see. You just needed a sec. You needed a sec to, you know, contemplate your life and understand, you know, why you let the players do things like this. I understand. We've all been there, right? We've all been there, for sure. Frankly, honestly, I guess maybe I'll get Rage Fueled Levitation, because I don't think there's a drawback to it, I guess. I mean, I would get your vegetables, but frankly, I think the game would have trouble calculating the damage. And I think I've already gotten too many faster movements. Or actually, can I check? How do I check? Let me see. How many is this? Have I not gotten any faster movements? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, I cast the thing again. I'm a fool. Bah! That's extremely funny, actually. Not a wonder. Maybe I should disarm this slightly. Just slightly. But yeah, I guess I haven't had that many of the extra movements, it seems. I'll grab one. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Whoa! Oh yeah, that was close. I almost ran straight into that portal. Like an absolute goofalus. Goofloofus? Goofy McFloofus. Goofle Bear McFloofus. Floofy McGoofle Whisk. Ooh, I wonder what this... Oh, I see Swamp Thing again. Yeehaw. Ooh, chest! Woohoo! Ah, it's just gold. Ah! I see. Oh, and that's right. So, yeah, you were telling me, Bex. Why is my screen not green? Don't worry, I can fix it for you, Vex. I can fix it for you. There we go, I fixed it. So, I believe that Lassie was telling me that the correct type of tablet is in, the... What is it? I needed to go to the pyramid. And then... And is the anvil in every world? Or is it only in the main world? Because I, frankly, do not recall. Not even a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I don't recall.
That's right. I have yet to mess with Tweakaroo. I can turn the zoom down? Oh my god, that's so much power. Go straight down, be an orb throne room, down with the tablet. Anvil's the only main world. Thank you, that is so incredibly helpful. Ah! What did I do? Why is the internet open? I don't need internet. I mean, I need internet, but I don't need a browser window. Certainly not right now. Oh my god, this is so delicious. Just have this wand, you know, just dig for me and teleport me at the same time. It's so low effort. It's beautiful. Oh my god. I am so proud of myself for putting this together, because it's got the soft digging. It's got the black hole digging. Like, sure, it's not perfect, but that's okay. It don't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good. And good, I think it is. That's right, wait, I also wanted to do this again. I wanted to grab another one of you. Which one do I want? I want multitudes! Give me multitudes or give me multitudes! I want it because they have more space. And now I'm gonna put it away. Because I don't need it right this second, but I do need it in general. Now I go whee, back over to the first diggy hole I made. Here's the first diggy hole. Now I will continue to go straight down. Diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. So where is it relative to the tower? Is it just left of it? Or is it just further down? I've gone too far down. Good to know. In which case, I can go back up. This is well within my power. That is the nice thing about being this far into the run, is that it is in fact well within my power to do that. Ain't like they can stops me. Yeah, there was evidently an item there, but I probably just deleted it with my black hole thing. Whoopsies! Whoops'll bear, but whoops'll swears. So I just need to go
Back up. In the center of tower. That should be right about exactly here. Ish. I hope. Oh, there it is. Wow, I nailed that. I cannot believe I got that right. Wait, why did I kick you? This must have something to do with telekinetic kick. And Vex, can you explain to me how the hell the telekinetic kick works? I just don't understand it. I've now got excellent, and now I need to go. When I go back to the, actually, you know, I wouldn't mind doing a tiny amount of practice. I want to try to grab this orb without actually grabbing the cursed heart. Damn it! Fuck. Why? 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 Such taggity. Such taggity. Tis terrible taggity, I say. A taggity of the greatest kind. It means that I will have to cast my wand very occasionally. Can you not see? I live such a difficult life. Damn it. Why? You know, I think I'm gonna just... I have decided I don't like how frequently the ads play. I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, frankly, that's a lot more doable. So if I keep the pre-rolls. And then I change it to manual. How many minutes of ads per hour? I want the lowest amount. And I think next time I will not auto-schedule it, frankly. So telekick. With telekick, you hold your mouse over what you want to kick. Want to grab. You want to grab and press kick to pull it towards you. Then press kick again to launch it. Oh. Huh. That's whack. I need to practice that. Let me find something to fuck around with. There we go. This will explode. So then I can do the... Then maybe... Okay. Oh, well, that'll actually work. If I cannot screw it up, that is. Okay, perfect. That is what I want. Hold your mouse over what you want to grab. Press kick to pull it towards you, and press it again to launch it. Oh. Bop. Okay. I am beginning to grasp it. Thank you for that. That's very helpful. Also, I also dealt with my ad thing. I think it should now basically just have pre-rolls and then nothing else. I think. Or just way the fuck less. Like just 30-second ads per such and such. Because, oh my god, I hate ads, bro. I hate them. I just want the ads to not exist in their current form, you know? I feel like the essence of advertisement is to suffer and to be manipulated, and such is how it be. And it's awful. Wait, no, I wanted to DuckTales. Where me go? Go! Gimme. There we go from here. Excellent. And now we can do some gold collecting. Delightful. Just very good. Excellent. Very good, very good. You're totally right, Spongy. Like, I have no excuse other than I'm a ridiculous person. I'm a ridiculous little eldritch slime, and you know, I am full of whimsy, and ridiculousness, quite frankly. I'm really glad that you like the telly wand. It might well be my favorite telly wand I've designed. Okay, no, it's indisputably my favorite telly wand I've so far designed. And I love the hell out of it, actually, yeah. Because, like, although I might want, like, if I could do it a bit differently, I would probably want it to be, in specific, I'd want white hole instead, but I've actually not even seen a singular one. The entire game. In fact, I've actually never made a ping pong Lumi thing. Yeah, like, believe it or not, like... In fact, while I'm sitting here absorbing gold, I think I will just make a freaking ping pong Lumi thing. Because, like, I never had the freaking opportunity. Because I had to go to, like, 8 parallel worlds to get ping pong Lumi. And in no other of my runs, mind you, did I come across another, like, luminous drill. Why? How? Is that even possible? Wouldn't I like to know, frankly? Yeah, so it's still working fine. But I wanna ping pong Lumi. I wanna see how it go. It's so pretty. It makes such happy sound. I love it. It's so true, right? Like, and the fact of the matter is that, like, there was a there have been a lot of really common spells that I've just not even seen once so far. It's actually like a not insignificant part of why I'm going to so damn many parallel worlds. It's because I want to collect a bunch of the different spells, right? And I've just not had the opportunity as of yet to do the things, and it's a lot of fun, and I like it, and it's cool. Actually, wait, what happens if I do that? I don't know. Not what one would hope. What about that? No. I see that you do not wish to cooperate. I guess that's fine. Well, I guess I can also cast destruction from this wand. Boop! Wah! Hee! And then I can just stuff a bunch of random crap on here that I don't need at this particular stage. Yeah, good stuff. Such as this. I don't need that right now. Yeah. Cool. And then I can put it back in the bin. Although, I think I will yank off this Lumi so that at my leisure I can enjoy the wondrousness that is Ping Pong Lumi whenever I damn well please. Actually, here's a solid question. I wonder what in the goddamn's gonna happen if I put a luminous drill here instead of the other things. I feel like it's gonna be unhinged, frankly, and I really kind of look forward to it a lot. Yeah. But first, I put you back, and I grab out my favorite damage one. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna put you back. I'm gonna grab out the Wand of Multitudes here, the second one that I got, and I'm gonna empty it. Well, first I will cast Giant Firebolt, and just in case I have it. Then, goodbye. You know, that's a very fair point, but I kind of want to know if it's, like, gonna be an oops, all acid and ping pong Lumi? Right? Is kind of what I wonder. What you think is definitely gonna be that. We'll take off the acid ball for now to see. Oh, it definitely... We've got big boom explosion. It seems like it made a whole lot of something. Is that soil? I can't tell. No. It seems like it just froze a bunch of trash and made a little bit of soil. I can't really say. That's actually a very solid question. Will you be able to see the Lumia once you ask? That's a very good question. Alright, we'll be reasonable. this seems like it's doing things, none of which are ping pong loop. Nah! Frankly, I find that a bit delightful. And it's exactly why I'm super okay with having downloaded this mod, because it's just... It does so much, right? It does so much for ye. And all of it is fun. That's right, you are a solid reverse Manawan, but there's not much going on right now. I don't really need you, but... Nope, wrong one. Put you back. Get you. Swippity swap swap. No, I want inventory. There we go. Woo! Wahoo! My name is Luigi. Wah! Wah! Wario. Gosh, I very much look forward to making my new follower sound be what's it called? I've got this. Let's go to space from Pulu. I asked them if I could do that, and they said yes, and I'm looking forward to it a lot, actually, because it's going to be a great time. Because I don't know about you guys, but I find that when Pulu says, let's go to space, let's go to space, that it's like, I don't know, it's very energizing. And it fills me with joy and happiness. Not unlike hearing a woo. You know, like, who doesn't love a good little awoo? Some awoo is good for the soul, you know? Do you want to know something pretty funny, Vex? I just, a fucking article just popped up in my feed. That, like, says... Sam Altman thanks programmers for their effort. Says their time is over. Oh yeah, just because, you know, ChatGPT and shit is so good at programming, right? I assume. I can only assume that is what this motherfucking, like, dipshit is saying. I have no idea who Sam Altman is. I just know that Michael Altman is the guy who was martyred for the Dead Space religion. In the fiction of Dead Space, that is. Right? So I'm just like hearing that shit, and I'm like, oh my god, what? Who is this dipshit? It makes me almost want to click on the thing, but I know if I click on that stupid-ass news article pop up, then it's gonna fucking give me more of those. And I don't want it to give me more of those. That's far too stupid. Like, mind you, I'm a goofy guy. I'm goofy. I love goofy shit, but like, I have a limit to what kind of, like, level and degree of, like, silly stupidity I'm willing to put up with, right? And I don't know, man. I just feel like maybe that's a bit too much. They really legitimately do not make articles like they used to. Oh, that's right. I need to make a sad little slime emote. That's one of the ones I need to make. Yeah, that's right. I need to make... let's see, where did I have the other one? There we are, found you. Okay, so I need sad little slime. Crying emote. Sad, rejected. Slime emote. I feel like that one will probably get used a lot. Gosh, cause yeah, like also, Vex, how do you like my first emote that I made? I made the little the hamper love. This one.
I made him. He's just a little baby. A little guy. He's just a little guy. This is not my final version of it, mind you. It's just like my current one. I think I need to, like, I think I need to make the heart bigger, and I intend to give the little jelly, maybe make some of his little, jelly pseudopods into, like, arm-esque things that are hugging the heart. Kind of like how the Dunks, like, love emote works, because that's, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a great emote. I think that, like, Dunk really... Do you know actually who made Dunk's emotes, Vex? Yeah, like, exactly like that one, right? I just got the cute little nubbins of the arm. Because those, like, the cute little nubbins holding the thing, it adds quite a lot, you know? So, in fact, that's probably what I'll do, is I'll probably use Puppet Warp. They're almost all made by Vialet? Wow. I gotta, you know, you really gotta hand it to Vialet. Like, they are damn talented, and it's frankly shocking. Like, I'm just like, wow, they are really good at that stuff, you know. Make the eyes thicker. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually, yeah. I'm gonna write that down, because that's smart. That's big smart. And I am, and have never been above taking advice. When people give advice, I listen, because it's smart. Well, that is, you know, if it's good advice, usually, but, you know, I find that good advice is usually visible. In that sense. Make eyes bigger. Good stuff. Excellent. Okay, I don't really feel like I need all of the rest of this gold here. Like I could. I mean, I'll sit here until this pile's smaller. Until it's smaller. Also, I don't know about you, Vex, but I absolutely adore the word small. And strim, right? I find that strim and small are significantly better than stream and small. Like, by a frankly really large margin. I said I wasn't going to collect the gold, but now I'm doing it. Yeah! Right? But, yeah, I don't know what it is about them, but they're... I find it very satisfactory to use both of them. Right? I find small and strim very satisfactory words. How do you feel about the matter? And frankly, if I were better at, like, doing polls, I'd probably do a poll. It is so satisfying that it zooms so well. I'm just so glad that it works finally at long last. You know, it took so much. Wow, what has I got? Like, I don't like. Is this like the stretching that happens just because it's like parallel world and shit, or is there something else going on? I'm really not entirely. Okay, frankly, I don't have even a singular idea why I do that. I feel like that's the type of thing that Nutty Mitchell would definitively know the answer to. But frankly, I do not possess the answers yet. I love it. I just like, boom, just start burrowing. I just love the idea that like my personal Mina is just like he's a little mole man. You know, mole man. Oh, I have to write that down. Mole man in the morning. Mole man.
Mole man sound. Redeem. What is the phrase for the mole man? I don't recall. Because I know the dunk has a sound of it, but I don't actually know the line from The Simpsons. Because frankly, I have not seen all The Simpsons. I probably never will. Calculate that one correctly. Oopsies. Dang. I got it that time. Well, never skip leg day, you say. Maybe so. I mean, kills to man. I mean, that sounds like fun. Oh wait, never mind. That actually sounds problematic as fuck. Very good. Now I don't really want those others. Good stuff. Okay, what is this? Explosion of Brimstone. Sure, I have not yet cast that one. Delayed spellcast, not yet cast you. I would like an extra. Just explosion. Okay. Alright, let's grab out this guy real fast. Okay, let's put on a little spark bolt, man. A little bit of a explosion of brimstone. A little bit of a double. A little bit of a delay spellcast. A little bit of a explosion. A little bit of torch. Good stuff. Good stuff. That'll do it. I only think I need extras to make him, but you know, I guess it's fine. Okay, this ought to work. Good stuff. Oh, cool. Fascinating. Good stuff. Cool. And why don't I just start putting together my homing rock wand. I'm not sure that this is the wand to make the homing rock wand though. Okay. Gonna put you back, grab you out. Oh, why, welcome in. Stundalf, and anybody watching, be sure to give Stundalf a follow. Let me see, let me see if I can figure out how to shout you out. I can certainly give you a follow myself. Now let me see, where is the button for shout out? Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. Damn it. Yeah, it would seem as though I'm a bit too much of a share? Is the share button maybe? No, it's not doing it. Well, I very much appreciate the raid. And welcome on in, everybody. I am Hamperchamp. I am an Eldritch Slime. Achieving world domination, one stream at a time. And I appreciate y'all give me a raid. And yeah. What brought y'all to raiding here? But if you need a raid and run, that's perfectly alright. You know, it's important to do the self-care and whatnot. And I very much understand such things. But all the same, anybody who wishes to, you can avail yourself of the many sound commands we have. We have such bangers as exclamation mark awoo, which is personally my very much favorite. We've got let's see, we've got quack, exclamation mark quack. We've got exclamation mark nya, and they make fun sounds. For example, things of this nature. And we've got quite a few of them. And we're adding more all the time. My personal favorite is... Okay, well... One of my personal favorites is Trobio. Exclamation mark Trobio. Oh, that's right. This one... I think this is the one that needs steam or smoke, and I don't believe either exists in the world anymore. Okay. Oh, goody. But yes, I very much appreciate the raid, and anybody here, do be sure to give him a follow. Especially since, you know, follows make a real big difference when you're still a small streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody picked up my wand and then immediately got themselves killed with it. That's extremely funny. I thought that might happen, which is part of why I've been very attentive about it, frankly. Yeah. But yeah, we are very deep into a god run. At this stage, it's my first one, frankly. I had one where it probably could have turned into a god run, but the seed was just not very generous in general, so I just did not feel like it. So I waited for a good daily run to come around, and a good daily run absolutely came around, and that's what I've been doing this on, and it's going exceedingly well, frankly. Yeah. It's going exceedingly well. We've got like functionally infinite draft of Midas, if I want it. Right, so I can just what would be the best? I know the best. Yes, this is the best one to cast it on. The first thing we'll do is, wow, they all have 1% worm blood. Jeez, that's embarrassing. And yeah, we're just gonna do this and turn it all into Draft of Midas here. Unless, okay, good. At least some of it turned into Draftamitis, and a little bit turned into wormwood. That's okay, frankly. But yeah, now we've got infinite digging and gold. And it's a lot of fun. Oops, I did not mean to grab that, but it's okay. You live and you don't learn. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Although, I guess I could just do it more. Guess there's really no harm. Let's see. Okay. I see that one. It's good. Definitely being more blood. I see that. Wait up a minute. What the hell did I have here initially? Oh, I see. Red glimmer. But yes. This was meant to be what I did. This. Because this way. I'll let it dig a little bit. And then I can get even more of it. And then I can let that dig a bit more. Come on. I have faith in you that you can do the dig. Come along now. Come on. Almost there. Okay, I'm just doing that. And then we are just waiting for this. Did any of that get transformed into it? Some of it. A little bit. Just a tiny little bit. And then this should lead to a small... Oh, come on. Well, I didn't go as quite as planned, but hey. You can't always get what you want. And that's okay. That's right. Now I just replace that with this. So at minimum, it's some on-demand extra of the stuff. Not exactly perfect as one would hope, but hey. Damn. Yeah, I am moving a little too fast. Well, that's more black holes than I need, frankly. What do we got here? Nothing handy. Nothing handy. Nothing handy. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I could use some more plasmas, frankly. I don't got enough of those. Wait, what does that always cast? Yeah, it's just fire arc. I already got that one. And let's grab a couple more of you. Because you gotta love some plasma cutter. Take about half an hour. That seems wise. Okay. And maybe one more plasma. See? How funny. kind of love this with the that's actually no, like, too much castaway, but man, that's a goofily unhinged little wand. It's kind of a joy, frankly. Extra perk and more now. Sure. Now we go directly down. There we go. This will be lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Good, good. Just a bunch of frozen acid or something. Flammable guns, I see. And now we're going to zoom down. Zoom. Like that one ad from fucking a bazillion years ago. God, look the other way as I just fucking heedlessly destroyed the fucking place. Fantastic. I mean, I feel like I already have one experiment. Why does it keep popping up? Like, why does it stack like that? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I mean, I'll happily grab more stainless. I guess I can do that. I mean, I don't really mind. I'll take it again, but I don't really quite understand why. I mean, that would be a fine early game one. Not showing up exact. Oh, there's. Okay, wait, what's this got? It's got. Oh, this is actually quite fun. Now, this is exactly. And this looks like actually like maybe a huge delight. Oh, that's perfect. This was made to be a freaking... So my ultimate plan is to get a whole bunch of unlocks and shit. That's one of my ultimate plans. However, this was part of my ultimate plan, is to get a really fun homing rock build. Frankly, like, that has unironically been a really massive part of the plan. So, okay, so how do I want to go about this? I want something... I need to... Okay. I think maybe... Let's see, do I have any other homings on here? Not especially, no. However, that would work plenty-ite. But not, like, beautifully. What's this here? This is... Alright, I've already cast you. Wait, what? It's just got big mana max, I see. But yeah, so to do a bunch of unlocks, that's one of them. Oops, not that. To get a bunch of other shit that are just for fun. To make a bunch of wacky-ass wand builds that are just nonsensically delightful. Yeah. I have other things, but they are escaping me at this specific moment. Here we are. I have located this one. This is the main wand that has my homing spells on it, because I grabbed this because I needed a place to put it. Okay, we want to give it drilling shot. So we want to give it that. We want to give it... We'll want to also give it damage field. And possibly ground to sand as well, actually, yeah. And then this is why I kept this Omega here. Because Yeah, this is gonna help out a lot. Now, it's not got very good mana charge speed, but I don't... It's fine, really. That's not the hugest barrier ever. We can just do that. We can also do the rotate towards. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna save the rotate towards for the bouncing burst build. I do it later for the to get the gods are afraid. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do I have any others? Yeah, you have my ground to sand. Good. You've got ground to sand. This is fucking perfect. I also want to make a worm farm, and I have most of the... I think I have more or less all the pieces I need. So now to do that, I also want to make a... one of these boys. The music note build, yeah. And I'll probably make it on the same wand as this one here. Yeah. So those are some of my grand plans. Let's see. How does this wand go so far? Not great. Not great, bud. I need a chainsaw. Now, I don't know where I put all my damn chainsaws. Let's see. Okay. Well, it looks like I don't got all the pieces yet. Sad. Because it got that vacuum bounce, man. It got that vacuum bounce. Always cast vacuum bounce is fantastic. It's the perfect type of thing for a total nonsense build like this. Okay. Yeah. So basically, like, ideally with this run, one thing I would do would be I would build one... Oh, frankly, I should... While I'm here, I should probably clear out all of these damned healing bolts. I have absolutely no need for this many healing bolts. There's just no reason for it. It feels, frankly, unhinged. Like, I've got unlimited circle of vigor. Obviously, what's the point here? Like, yes, I would very much like to have like a wisp, but I've basically been unable to find any lifetime extending spells whatsoever. In fact, I've not found a single increase or reduce lifetime, not one. Like, do I need to do something to unlock that shit? Because I'm starting to wonder about that now. Like, based on the sheer length of time it's been. Yeah. There we go. Oh, damn it, I did it again. My personal bet is I've just gotten ridiculously unlucky. That's a lot of mana charge speed, and if it had, this happens a lot where it's like I wish it had more damn capacity. Because yes, if I didn't already have so many better wands, I'd be all over that wand. I'd be like, oh hell yeah! I've already got so many damn good wands. I don't rightly need that one. Then again, maybe it would be sort of ideal for certain things, but I don't care. Like, same with that one. That's a good type of wand, but I don't really need it. Very good. Okay, grab that. What's this? True Orbit. I've not had you yet. I've had Sawblade Orbit. I have our Orbiting Arc, okay. I've had Poison Trail. I have yet to use this one. I have cast that Lightning Boy before. I'm not sure I've done that one. This one seems very useful for making wisps. Gosh, I do kind of really love this acid cloud spell. It's a lot of fun. I just love the acid spells in general. And it's okay that you don't remember. Like, these things happen. Like, that's just life. We all forget things. And that's certainly right. Now, let's see. What other things we got here? I like me some more homing. I really like Plasma Beam Orbit, but like it's not a very reasonable spell. There we go. Okay. Very good. What else have we got here? We got... that's just more crits, permanent shield, more health. Yeah, glass cannon, dissolve powders. I mean, I guess I could get stronger hearts, but it's not going to make the hugest of difference, but... I haven't got... wow, dice did not brought again, okay. That's fine. Very unlucky, but not unlikely. Oh, well, again. Okay, if I get... I'm getting an extra heart already. I say it's worth it. You know, I could actually run around in the jungle for a minute or two. Let me see. Oh. Chest. What do we got? What is this? I don't know. Was it an egg with a thing in it? Wait, what is this? What's this object? Is it, oh, I think it's the electricity stone. Damn it all. Did it get deleted by the worm? Did the worm? No, it didn't. Good. Or maybe it just got moved and flung over here. Good, good. How did I let that happen? A woo indeed. Now give me the electrical stone, damn you. Give me. I want it. Thank you. Wait, did I not pick it up again? How did this happen? Where is it? You know, this worm is the source of my problems. I am removing it. I am removing them from this reality. And hey, what's the mechanism behind chronic pain, you might ask? I mean, that's a great question. Yeah, that is, frankly, that is my chainsaw yap. Generally speaking, in my view, it's not that, like, in most cases, it's probably going to be a recurrent set of myofascial injuries. And your fascia, ooh, I have not yet cast that one. I will do that real fast. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Okay, I'm just gonna, that's fine. But yes, so basically, your fascia is a type of connective tissue that runs through your, basically your whole body, but in particular, it is just underneath the skin. And every human being, and in fact most creatures, have what can be humorously described as a three-dimensional onesie that they wear underneath their skin. And this three-dimensional onesie basically enables a lot of different things in general, but basically, oh gosh, I don't want that one getting away from me. There we go. Basically, this three-dimensional onesie is usually comprised of 3 smooth gliding layers. And your nerves, as it happens, run through this three-dimensional onesie. Now, if this three-dimensional onesie gets injured, what happens? Yippee! Got a heart. Yay! What? Oh, another heart! Woohoo! What happens is that this three-dimensional onesie, rather than, you know, like doing something sensible and, like, I don't know, not the thing I'm about to say. Yeah, we're gonna snooze ads. I'm yapping. And so, rather than doing that, the nerves that run through it end up the layers stick together, and this increases mechanical load through all of the layers in every single direction. And then this injury then causes what is functionally, it could be pretty easily looked at as one's like nerves slowly like being kind of like pulled apart, right? On a literal and cellular level. I know for a fact this is like I have good evidence that this is like exactly the type of shit that happens with what a strange set of things on a wand, frankly. That's utterly bizarre. I mean, I absolutely would like some of these things, but what in the world are they all doing there? There do be some wacky ass shit on this wand here. I could do without that damage plus, frankly. Okay. And you know... Wait, this is... Okay. I get it. But yes. And then... Yeah. So basically, it's just the mechanical loading of... Wow, that's a hell of a reverse mana charge wand there, that is. Yeah, it's the mechanical loading of excess force through the nerves. Due to the fascia being, you know, injured, basically. Now, depending on, like, the condition, it will vary greatly, in fact. Like, some conditions, like spinal stenosis, for example, which is a nasty condition. Like, not going to go into the specifics, because, this is nasty stuff. But basically, that's a lot more of a direct stimulation of the... Are you home now? Me standing. I'm glad to have you back. Good stuff. Right now, we are just talking about what causes chronic pain. And right now, we're also trying to... we're getting perks and other such things, just fucking around, really. Yes. But also, we're talking about, like, how spinal stenosis in particular is a pretty different type of chronic pain, because it's basically direct nerve impulse stimulation by like the actual nerve getting touched, right, by what is functionally just bone. Yeah. So there are as many causes of chronic pain probably as there are like people, like not literally as many as there are people with chronic pain, but you could probably fill 100 to actually that's conservatively you could fill 1,000 pages talking about different causes of chronic pain. That's a very conservative estimate. It's just the fact is that there's a whole lot of different causes. But yeah, and generally they can be broken down into neuropathic, and or pain can be broken down into the neuropathic, and what's the other category? Neuropathic, myofascial, and thermal as well. But it's kind of a complicated like mixture of things, but yeah, in general I'm personally of the view that myofascial pain... Oh, I thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Sponge. Spongy. Yeah, Sponge, Spongy. I like both sounds. They both sound fun for names. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sometime soon, I plan on making the follow sound. Let's go to space. Like from Hulu. Oh, sure, I'll tell you about mine. Mine is known as Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It is a connective tissue disorder. And my body it basically manufactures defective collagen. And in doing so, those myofascial injuries I mentioned happen significantly easier, faster, and more frequently, as well as being more severe injuries all around. And basically, what that results in is a cascading series of injuries. So there's something known as a subluxation. This is when a bone is not situated correctly. You thought it was somebody doing that? That is delightful. That's very big understandable. I totally get that. Oh damn, I did the thing again with the damn thing. Oh well, that's fine. But yeah, so basically it's got the yeah, that's right. So the way that the pain tends to be, it happens, you get a subluxation, which is a small dislocation where the bone is still in contact with the joint, but it's not fully out of contact. If it's out of contact with the joint, it's a proper dislocation. Now, mind you, both are painful, obviously, but in general, for one, the medical profession, it doesn't take subluxations nearly as seriously. Aside from physical therapists who are trained in things like myofascial aerobics, they actually understand the nature of and severity of such things, right? But the trouble is that basically, faster ones. That's not what I want. If I want any type of thing with that. First, projectile repulsion, sure. Enemy radar, sure, I guess. But yes, basically, yeah, enemy radar, that's all good. So, what ends up happening a lot of the time is that one thing will get subluxated, and that will lead to the myofascial tissue, which normally has the 3 smooth gliding layers, locking up because an injury occurred. And then basically that causes a lot of pain, but also it then changes the 3D onesie I talked about earlier with the myofascial tissue. Because that then basically leads to a series of things, it changes the mechanical force distribution of the body, of both the myofascial tissue and the muscles. And this, functionally, then yanks bones out of their sockets. So, the wrong thing getting subluxated, the wrong area getting injured, can lead to anywhere between, 13 to 15 seconds, all the way up to, 5 to 45 minutes. Going from having all your bones in your sockets to having 6 or 8 things subluxated and 2 bones dislocated. And that can happen from something extremely minor, like pushing too hard on a door, or trying to lift a gallon of milk. Stuff like that. Such is the essence of the condition. Yeah. I think that's actually a very good description of it. It's pretty lame. Like, it's a lame thing to have. Causes problems. But, you know, I ain't too, you know, super duper upset about it or nothing. Because it just can't be that way. Let's see. Boop. So chronic pain is just less pain happening, but a condition that causes pain. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I would say that even in cases where people get diagnosed with something like fibromyalgia, most of the time it's probably just that the doctors didn't figure out what it is, right? Because, like I said, there's so many things that can cause chronic pain that it theoretically, like there's basically no actual limit to the number of ways a person can develop chronic pain. Ad break coming up in a minute or so. It should only be 30 seconds, though. So, yeah, we got that going. Ooh, we got us an avoiding arc. You know what that's great for? Homing rock! I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Why do I keep getting things like Poison Trail? I do not understand. Wait, why? This is a 7 cast. What is... This is a very weird wand. I don't need this many arrows, frankly. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these arrows. But yes, in my case in specific, you are very correct, Ash. Okay. Good stuff. Cast that. And you know, I might as well put these on here. Get rid of this Poison Trail. Put the digging bolt on here. Put the damage field. Put the rock. Well, actually, yeah, I can do this. Very good. The ads are over. Excellent. Favorite D&D story is to do with gear. With gear has to be the gunslinger finding an anti-magic ring and making a hand cannonball cannon. I have not heard this story. This sounds a very, like, much delight. As in shrinking... Oh! Firing them out with the anti-magic ring on the end of the barrel. Oh, I get it. I see. So, fun fact. The way that I run... the return... You may have heard of the city, like, the City of Shade from... in the Forgotten Realms in D&D. It's okay if you haven't, but, like... basically... It's a city of people who, like, were in the big super magical empire that was around, like, during Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. And, let's see, this, yes, we'll do this, yes. And, basically what they did was, they basically overused magic of a fuck ton and it caused some issues and things. But the fun bit is that, in my view, one of the goofy things that they do is, since they have this 1 mile radius area where they can make things called quasi-magic items, which are magic items that work inside that radius. So, as far as I'm concerned, the only sensible thing to do for them is to find boulders and turn them into quasi-magic items that have a reduce cast on them. So they're smaller. So, you can basically launch a whole bunch of, like, boulders, like, full, like, gigantic-ass, like, multiple-foot-wide boulders in a single trebuchet throw, and as soon as it leaves the radius of the city, it turns back into its full-sized boulder. Right? And so that means that the amount of kinetic energy that you can deliver is drastically outsized. Right? And it's already a floating city. So it's already just like a siege emplacement in its own right. And like, that's, so it basically, it's just got a whole bunch of shit of that variety going for it. Which I don't know about you, but I think that's really fucking cool. And to me, it reminds me muchly of the thing that you just mentioned. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Okay. Let's see. And then what else? This over here, maybe. Okay, got the add mana there. Now let's see. Yes, and the homing. But of course, the homing. One of the most important ingredients in homing rock. How could I forget? You want more D&D stories? Oh boy, do I have D&D stories. Okay, so a real good one. Actually, I want to put on these things. I would like to set this up here. I want light shot. I wish I had more light shots, frankly, but I don't have more light shots. I have less light shots. But yes, so I want to see how this one go. Do it go? Do it do what I want it to? Do you fire your homing rock? This thing desperately needs some chainsaw, so not really. That's okay though. I've gotten some important pieces. So a great D&D story would be what the party's been up to lately. So very recently in the game, there is a so in the Forgotten Realms, in general, there is a specific dragon, blue dragon, the ones that fire out lightning breath, who tend to be very smart and cast spells, and a lot of them. And this particular blue dragon is the biggest one to ever live. His name is Aungliamator. And this guy is, in short, an absolute unit. So basically, man, this thing just got like all the homing rock thing. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I love it. And a triple. I was thinking I really could use a triple here. Dope. I love it. I'll grab the reduced spread for now. And then I grab you. Back up, and we all good. So basically, the party has been doing all sorts of mischief. And they decided, and they basically are trying to help this City of Shade, the one that can launch all the things. They're trying to convince them not to just like straight up do a war, or like basically do something that would instigate a war. But from their point of view is perfectly justified, which is to retake Mithranor. Mithranor is an extremely politically and culturally, and particularly magically, significant city that was overrun and functionally destroyed by a bunch of demons. Now, Thanatar, I can't say it. The City of Shade is a place that was part of the Netherese Empire, and as a consequence, it would have had an ongoing agreement with the with Mithranor, right? And part of that would be that they would maintain libraries, right, of magical knowledge. When they fell, that meant that they no longer were holding up their end of a treaty, right? Of course, like the way most elves talk about it, it was like the literal end of the world when it fell. And mind you, something very similar happened to the Netherese, of whom the City of Shade is a survivor state. Projectile energy shield, that's another great one for the thing. For the good old homing run. Gotta love it. Okay, let's see. Again, a great reverse charge thing, but not very handy. Not enough slots. But yes, so they are basically in violation of a treaty now. But most beings alive don't know it, because the people of the City of Shade experienced way less time in the Shadowfell relative to how much time passed on the material plane. The Shadowfell is a different plane of existence, made of shadows, and they were taken there to avoid the fall of Netheril, their civilization. And what this caused was them returning several hundred years, like a little over 1,000 years later, having experienced only like 300 to 700 years. And I say like only, but like that's relative to the amount of time passed. Not that much. What is this? Are you a mimic? I can't tell, but there's certainly no mimic now. But yes. And so basically, the party is trying to now get a bunch of other surviving elven states to basically approve of the City of Shade assisting these elven communities in retaking Mithranor, which, if they were to succeed, it would be one of the most significant things to occur in elven history ever. And this is the big fun thing about having the game take place partially in the Forgotten Realms and partially not. We added the Forgotten Realms onto the planet that we made for our game. And we did that because it means we can do other good fun things. Gosh, I love this Earth game. It's a lot of fun. Oh, it's these guys. Perish. Good stuff. But yes. And so, like, they need to obtain the, like, approval, friendship, and explicit permission of a whole bunch of different elven people who had survivors from Mithranor, who can be said to have a legitimate say in the matter, right? And then basically, little does the party know, like, oh my god, do we finally have a thing that messes with lifetime? Hell yes. And it's exactly what I want. Gimme. It is fun. It's about goddamn time. Like, this is like parallel world, like the 8th one I've been to, maybe 9th, and that is the first increase or just lifetime modifying spell at all. In fact, like, yeah, maybe there's a couple others that modify lifetime, but because it's not like a physical stat, but yeah, maybe there've been a few others, but I've not gotten any more of those. But yeah, so right now, the party is working, because Aungliamator, the biggest blue dragon to have ever lived, he basically just took over an entire elven, like, settlement, and just kind of, like, runs it now. And this place happens to be one of the ones that survived the fall of Mithranor. So, they're getting him on his side by helping him do guerrilla warfare against a city full of undead. And so the party rode on his back and basically dropped a bunch of, like, animated boulders or elementals called Galabdur, which then create animated boulders. And then the dragon used magic to convert his lightning breath into living lightning elementals, which then started lighting fires everywhere. And then on the way out, the party decided to meteor swarm the entire city. Yeah, it's, honest to God, it was a freaking blast. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, we've been having, like, all sorts of fun. Oh, it's heavy shot. I can't really say no to heavy shot, actually. Because heavy shot is very important for bouncing burst. Very good. Good stuff. Let's take a quick peek at this. Good stuff. Excellent. Very nice. Very nice. That's one of the ones I really enjoy. But yeah, I've got quite a few others. Now, would you like to hear the tragedy of how the character known as Gurge Splurge perished? Fundamentally, it's a story of a Pyrrhic victory. I've also got, we do have other options. So we have many types of stories I could tell, which is part of why it's kind of hard to determine what. I could tell you about when the party met. So there's a specific, so basically there's several builds that basically make your character move. You can basically make a character move up around like the speed of sound, basically, very nearly. Or like something like for a brief period of time, but you can pretty reliably, yeah. You want to hear more yapping, I see. So, very good. Excellent. Well, I suppose I'll drink some water then. Very good. Water. I gotta love that water. It's good stuff. But yes. So, the way the Gurge Splurge died was against it was actually this time fighting against a blue dragon by the name of Bone Scythe. And this guy was kind of a fucking menace to TBH. So the guy had a bunch of magic items on, which made his breath weapon more powerful, which made he had items called tail bands of impact. And basically, they turned him smacking stuff with his tail into a +3 weapon. And for reference, in 5th edition, which is the I would say that it's the modern edition, we'll say. And it's the game that I structure any modifications I make to the game around. So the characters that the party is, like, their characters are 5th edition characters. But, so in 5th edition, a +3 weapon is the highest level of weapon you may obtain. I take issue with that personally in a lot of different ways, but generally speaking, you can assume a +3 weapon is the most powerful and most magical variety there is of that type of weapon, whatever it is. If you've got a +3 spear, it, for one, is unbreakable, but you get a +3 to hit and damage, is what it means, like, mechanically. But it also means that, it's worth a lot of money, for one. But it also is extremely magical in its essence, right? And so, like, it can do more damage to more, like, powerful creatures. And when you if your characters ever, like, end up engaging in serious folly and, like, fighting gods, for example, a +3 weapon will likely just do 1 point of damage to a god. And mind you, the god has a full health bar of, like, hundreds of HP. So the odds that you're going to be able to whittle them down with +3 weapons are basically none. But you can't even hurt them at all with anything less. Now, in earlier editions, you need a +5 weapon to properly kill a god. But, you know, like, there's a lot more to actually, you know, killing gods in D&D and how that all works and stuff. But the important part is that in 5th edition, a +3 weapon is as good as it gets. And this dragon had, like, tail rings that made his natural attacks into +3 weapons. So this guy was stacked. He was stacked with everything he, you know, could possibly benefit from. And he was kind of mollywopping the party, more than just a little bit. They were having a pretty bad time. Yeah. And so things were not looking so good. And although oh, and this is so many. Why are there so many? This is too many digging blasts. Why are there so many? Who would ever need that many digging blasts? I can't comprehend a world in which that many digging blasts would, you know, be necessary, frankly. So why you like this? Why you like this? I don't understand. I don't get it, man. Some of the time. These wands, I just don't get it. But yes. So okay, maybe I will keep this one, maybe. Put it into the bin. Okay, yeah, okay, what I'll do is I'll grab these things. Not this one. The other ones. This one. And I will... Oh, wait, more duck? Oh, I always want more duck. More duck is better. More duck is more better. Yes, thank you. And more ping pong? More ping pong is more better. Okay. That's glue. I've already done that one. Why so many? This is like the 8th or 10th poison arc. I do not comprehend why. What is the purpose of so many poison arc? What is the deal? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's strange. It's strange, man. It's strange. It's bizarre. It's weird. Yeah, but essentially, the party was having a bad time against this dragon who had tail bands of impact +3. A bunch of other, like, things augmenting his natural abilities in this sort of manner, right? And so, one of the party's rogues got like slammed quite some distance, broke their ribs, and because they could also cast spells, it made it so they couldn't cast spells for a while, and they had to focus on healing themselves. As that was happening, and they were out of line of sight, one of the other characters basically was running towards a character who had also gotten thrown some distance by the dragon, I think picking them up and throwing them. And then basically the Gurge Splurge, then, you know, he was a paladin in part. He was a coffee lock is what they're called. And basically the idea of a coffee lock is you just do a bunch of short rests and you just have a bunch of basically you can cast a lot more spells than normal, because you can keep converting your spells that you would normally regain on a long rest. You basically built your character so that you regain them on a short rest. That's the long short of it, I guess. Yeah, and yeah, that's generally how that works. 2 lava to blood? I'm not sure that any use at all, really. Especially since there's no lava anymore. But yeah, so basically, Gurge ended up getting kind of thoroughly mollywopped in a kind of severe way. So he basically got surprised. In Pathfinder, the greater striking are also the best form and widely available gear. There's only +4 things or godly. Yeah, yeah. So I would say that the scaling of so I'm pretty sure Pathfinder was based on 3.5 edition, and 5e was based on 3.5 edition in large part as well. So I also include just a lot of stuff about from 3rd edition and 3.5, and really just all the earlier editions in my game. Mostly because it makes the game a lot more fun. Yeah. And exactly. Now, that's usually how that's supposed to be, right? And that's kind of my thought and what I'm saying. Which is why I think that, you know, attacking a god in general is just a folly. There's not a good reason to do it. You know, it's dumb. Only a complete doofus, generally, is going to do that. But yes. Wait, what's the always cast here? I don't remember, but it wasn't that good. Yeah, it was Fire Trail. That's awful, actually. But yeah. And, so generally, like, yeah, this does not apply to young god. Yeah, now that is true. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can kill him in that point. But my game has never really been about, like, actually killing gods and stuff. That's kind of not the point of my game. Because to me, gods are there not really to be your active enemies, right? They're there to manage the world, right? And I just don't think that the game... basically, it hurts the longevity of the game as a whole to make it one of those things where you get more powerful and you kill God. And I understand, and I get that, and I philosophically disagree with that from a game design perspective. In my eyes, that's like a bad freaking decision for the longevity of a game. And mind you, I speak from a point... Hey, Bombay! How many years our game been going on now? Really? I thought it was only at 7. You don't know? That's okay. I just couldn't remember. That's okay, Bombay. I appreciate you helping me remember. Somewhere between 7 and 10 years. It's been the same game. So, I mean, like... I'm not gonna tell you that... You know, like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna tell you that I don't know anything about this. I know a fair amount about this stuff, right? Like, I've been running a game for that long, right? And, now you see, my thing is, I think that, you know, becoming a god is a thing that a character could do, but I also think it's fundamentally undesirable, right? In any kind of D&D world. Like, in my eyes, and the cast up feat is the pot. Yeah, and that just, to me, I just don't think that that's very fun gameplay, for one. You know, I don't know that I like the idea of having teleportitis dodge. Because it just sounds like a good way to get launched into polymorphine or some shit. And I don't like that. Like, with the sheet, like, it's good when you don't have other stuff. I have other stuff. Actually, what is this substance over here? Invisibilium, I see. But yeah. So, like, from my point of view, it's just not that good of an idea to, like, do that, like make involving, like, like, it's better to have your characters be people. It makes the role-playing process easier, and it makes just, like, keeping the game going for longer much easier. Because if they're not people, you know, like, you just, it's, and they become like a force of nature of a sort, right? And they have what is, frankly, difficult to understand levels of, like, intellect and other things. I don't know about you, but, like, what are you supposed to do with that as, like, the player? You know? I just don't think it's good for gameplay. And, like, it's fine if you want to retire your character by having them become a god and stuff, right? That's fine with me. But also, think about what being a god fundamentally is. You become a parasitic creature that requires worship to live. I don't see what could be, like, seen as even remotely desirable about such a state of being. You know? That's kind of exactly what I'm saying, right? You know? And that's kind of why, like, I designed my entire, like, game world and, like, the arc of the campaign to not really involve fighting gods themselves. Chaos. What is chaos magic? Random spell out of a limited selection when it hits something. I mean, that's a very cool idea, and I like it a lot. It seems like a very fun one. Ooh, it's fun. I like it a lot. This is a delight. Whee! Whee! Have fun. Yay! I'm really digging this meteor spell. That's good stuff. Why are there so many of these? Yeah, I don't feel that is especially necessary. Bastard, fuck. You would dare grab my wand, you son of a bitch. I will slay you, you fool. Foolhardy man. There we go. Got it back. Very good. But yeah, and I agree with you, Ash. Like, it's very important to, like... I find it very important to, like, prioritize, like, the fun of the game, right? And to me, like, going out of your way to, like I found it very helpful to go out of my way to, like, keep the stakes of the game very grounded, even though the characters can still, like, you know, launch meteor swarms and cast wish and things. Like, because they can do 9th level spells now. And that's all good with me, you know, I ain't got no problem with that. It's all good. But fundamentally, only thing that really differs now is that, like, they're able to, like, affect like a bigger area and stuff, right? Or, like, do more stuff in a day and shit. Like, their time is more valuable, like, and that many enemies will kind of sense power palpably around them. And they will be like, oh my god, if I try to attack these guys, they're actually gonna murder me. And so, they don't. Extremely weak enemies who have even the smallest amount of, like, sense will generally not bother attacking. That said, lots of fodder enemies, like, do not necessarily have any amount of good sense. Wait, what is this? That is so much maximum mana. Part of me wants to grab that just because, you know, it's not every day you find something with that much max mana. And that way I can make something very stupid. I can make all sorts of stupid ones, you see. And with something like that, yeah, I really could make something unhinged. Let me just get rid of these. Go. And we'll do this, and this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And a little bit of acid cloud. And a little bit of acid ball. Very good. And yes. Yeah, that can be a bit problematic. Yeah, I mean, getting light is quite, I would say that's pretty important. You know, it's important. You gotta get some light, you know. Because, yeah, that way you can see what you're doing and make some, you know, and do some stuff. It's good. Personally, I don't necessarily need to, like, oh wait, that's the gate boss, or the door boss. I'm not exactly sure how to deal with the door boss. Well, I do have an extra life, so I should be okay, I think, maybe. But I don't know about that, actually. And it would be kind of inconvenient to just, like, kind of die here. So maybe I just won't do that. Oh, good. where we got the actual last one, you know? It would be nice if I could find it. Okay. Let's see. I didn't see the pretty pictures. My Discord did not go ping. Let's see. Boop. Oh yeah, you're very good at drawing. In fact, like I would say that like if you practice this shit, you would absolutely be able to like do art, you know, like saying you'd be able to like make it your only like job or living would be unrealistic, right? But realistically, you could definitely make a lot of supplemental income doing art. And like yeah. Oh, and in regards to like yes. Oh yeah, I know you sent him over. It was just my thing didn't go ding as it was supposed to. That's not a you problem. That's a me problem. But yes, and the thing about like regarding the left versus right politically. So like generally speaking, like left in regarding in particular like the leftist movements, like those that are concerned about the material, they just tend to be more concerned about the material conditions. Material conditions of like a person's of like what's going on, right? And whereas like a more conservative like look of things is going to be like, in a lot of cases, it's going to put a lot more like pressure and like responsibility for like things outside of a person's control in many cases. It's going to put that on the individual, in most cases very unfairly. I'm personally of the view that like there is kind of a right answer for politics to some extent, but that it generally needs to, like, if you want to for sure be right about the things, right, you can basically, if you situate yourself in like a humanist lens, where you like try to, and like just try to do a harm reduction type of thing, where you just try to make sure that the fewest people suffer, you know, like suffer, yeah, the fewest people suffer, that's generally a good approach. And you will find that more often than not, approaching things with such a goal will have you ending up like as a left-leaning in general. That's certainly how I see it, right? But, you know, I'm not the type of person to like really try to convince people of stuff like that, because to me it's like, for one, that's a lot of work, right? And I don't have energy to do shit like that, right? Yeah, it's just too much goddamn energy to convince people of crap like that. Especially when very frequently people are just gonna do their own damn thing, you know? And they are not so much gonna... Yeah, they're gonna do their own shit, and it's... what you say is realistically not gonna make the biggest difference. Most of the time, and so it's just like... it's not necessarily even worth trying. Yeah. But yeah, like the pictures, they're very pretty. I like them, and I think you could definitely do art. I encourage you to continue. I think that's it's a very worthwhile habit. Pastime. Both, really. Because being able to, like, actualize and draw out your thoughts to any extent is, it will mean that there will be a great many opportunities open to you in life that would otherwise not be. Lasagna for lunch. Oh, lasagna. I'm terrible at that. I can't do a French accent. I understand that French people have nothing to do with lasagna. But, you know, sometimes you just be a goofy person and be goof. Sometimes you be just a goofy slime and be goof. You're just a goofy little guy. And that's just how it be. What do we got here? Yet, like, there are, I don't know why there are so many damn poison arcs. I don't feel like that makes any sense. Why this seed generates so many poison arcs? It feels nonsensical. I think it's, I actually also don't know, but my extremely, probably very incorrect assumption is Italy, but I actually haven't the slightest clue. Yeah, like, I don't even have an inkling of where it may be from. Stuff. Now we're up here. Oh. Very good. This way, I've just set my, I've basically clicked my mouse just off of the thing. I'm seeing how far I can go doing that. Well, how far will I go? How far will it take me? We're gonna find out, I tell you what. Let's see, can we survive the cursed rock doing that? Gonna find out. Indeed we are. Gonna see. Oh, it looks like we can. Kind of handily, actually. I think it's all that stainless armor. Dang. That's kind of patently impressive, I'd say. When the next... That's a great question, actually. I could probably do that pretty damn soon, actually. Because it's really not very difficult to do it. Like, because, oh my god, that game is so much fun. It's so stupid. I love it. It's such a dumb little game, and it makes me happy. Honestly, I'll probably do some Wizard Cats today. I don't really have any type of issue doing some Wizard Cats today. It seemed like a great idea, actually. Be a real nice time. Because I love me some good old Wizard Cats. Yeah, this is working quite well. It's far as like a low effort input for a wand to like get me from place to place, it's a very good travel wand. This is very nice. Oh, I do. I love Team Fortress 2. I played it a lot when I was younger. Like back on the Xbox when it was when the thing was called the Orange Box and it had like Half-Life 2 and stuff in it. Yeah. It was some good times. Yeah. It was definitely a lot of fun. I didn't get to play as much online as I wanted to. I am unsure what this refers to, but there is a chance I know what you're talking about, but I don't recall. Because my memory is bad. Not very good. Was it like a thing that people said? Was it a game mode? What was it? That sort of stuff. That can help jog my memory. There we go. Not sure why that one was so difficult to open. It is it? Interesting. Is it like what one of the voice lines sounds like? Is that why they say it? Or is it just kind of like nonsense? That's kind of intentionally nonsense. Ah, I see. Potus. I see. Put dispenser. I see. Put dispenser. That's very silly, actually. I'm very amused. Yeah, you're right. You was right that I would like. This is very silly, and I like it. Extremely dumb. Much enjoyable. Dispensary. That's pretty goof. That is good shit. Okay. Projectile repulsion sector. I suppose that's fine. Good stuff. What's this here? Not exactly good enough in most regards. Yeah, nothing really. Nothing is standing out to me there. The peak of indie animation, we say. There's quite a lot of competition there. I will have to give it a look sometime soon. I mean, because I do enjoy things that are just like a lot of effort into a shitpost. I mean, it's pretty respectable, I'm not gonna lie. Like, having like that kind of commitment to the bit is definitely like a respectable thing. But yeah, it's goofy as fuck. It's certainly more commitment to a bit than I'm usually gonna have. If for no other reason than like, I mean, it's difficult to have that level of commitment to the bit, you know. It's difficult. Yeah, it's just very goddamn difficult. No doubt about it. Okay, let's see. Wait, what was that? What was on this one? Ah, nothing important. Let's see, what do we got here? that, if I get that, that will probably be my last repelling cave. Last repelling cave. I mean, I guess I'll get gas fire, honestly. Because I am probably not gonna make this a primarily. Use the bars as weapons. That's pretty funny. Gee. That does actually sound like quite a lot of fun. Yeah, that sounds utterly goofy and nonsensical, and I do like goofy nonsense, so it does sound kind of right up my alley. So I will probably check that out darn soon. Wait, is this a mimic? It's a mimic, so that means I can just I can put pheromone on, and I can do a thing I've wanted to do. So here's what we do. We go like this. We're gonna douse the man in pheromones. We're gonna make him our friend. Oh no, he's dying. Oh no, our friend Mimic perished. What's that? Darn. There's a thing that they're supposed to do where they, oh, I believe it. Like, honestly, I was trying to make the guy just, like, cough up gold and things. Not because I, like, need the gold, or even because it was that good of an idea, just because it was kind of a neat thing I could theoretically do. But, you know, it did not work. But that's okay. Oh, God. Good. We are powering up. Unlimited power! Very good. What do we got here? We've got another more love. That is one of the things we needed. Cool. Oh hell no, I do not want gold is forever. Want more love. And honestly, let's grab out a wand here that I don't care too especially much about. Let's see. Okay. No, this is fine. This is the one we will give this random ass always cast to. Let's see, what was it? I cannot see what that is. A woo indeed. I agree with you. I mean, quite frankly, what I just did there, that was wholly for the lulz. Like, there was no actual reason to do that. To just, like, try to do the thing. In fact, like, wait. What spell even is it? Wait, what the fuck? I can't even tell. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, what do we got here? Well, blood to power, sure. Why not? Okay, I need to put these here. And then I can put heavy shot there. I can put another add mana here. Wait, do I really need a second tentacle? Not really. No, not really. There we go. Okay. I don't think I've had that one yet. I've had Circle of Buoyancy. Yay, duplicate. Ooh, more add mana, I'll take it. Okay, blood to power. Then this thing. Very good. Now let's do something utterly ridiculous. And let's cast my backpack. Cast the backpack one. And it worked. Good. If you put multiple, it depends on the type of wand. If I put it on a wand of multitudes, like this, it'll just cast them all, if it has enough mana to do so. But if it's on one that casts one spell at a time, then it will go through them in sequence. Possibly fast enough to, like, do the thing. Yeah, we'll have a 30-second ad here in a second. I will explain more about it, and after that, yes. Yes, very good. Now let's see, did I get that one added to the thing? Let's see. Where is the barrier? The horizontal barrier guy. Surely you're here somewhere. Yes, you are. There you are. Horizontal barrier. Good. Okay, now that means I can get rid of it, because it's not a very useful spell. But now, to answer your question, what happens if I put a multiple thingamajigs? So if I were to do it on something like this wand, but I will do something that basically simulates that same thing. We will do... Well, actually, I need to check. Actually, I can just put this up here for now. Actually, why don't I just grab a different one to demonstrate? This one's perfect, actually. So this one's already got multiples, right? But it's also got things that multicast. So now, it's doing 3 of these tentacles at the same time. Because there's these multicasts here. I should get rid of one of them. So it's looking specifically for 3 of these. Right? But because I have to wait for the cast delay to elapse until I can cast again. Unless I do something to reduce the cast delay. which there's a lot of things you can do. But most of the items that I have to do things that reduce that are currently occupied. Yeah. Blood to power, however. This will just make it so that I can sacrifice a small amount of health to do extra ass damage. But now it's cast. I've cast it now. It's all good. I no longer need to hold on to that one in that slot. But I can also put this tentacle here because I don't really need another one. But some spells add, like these spells add cast delay with each one that I add. So basically it's kind of just hamstringing your own efforts by doing it that way. What the hell does True Orbit here do? So I just have a bunch of tentacles that hang around me for a long ass time. That is wacky as fuck. I agree, that's cool. Noita's a very cool game, frankly. Like, it's a very, very cool game. Because of how much cool shit. Like watch this. Divide by 4. Observe what this does to this tentacle here, right? Actually, no, I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to put it before this trifurcated here. Okay, I did it wrong. That's funny as shit. Let's see. I don't really... Okay. I will put this double here and remember to take it off. And there we go. Now there's 6. Or more, actually. It looks like there's actually... Wait, what happens if I do this? This will tell us. Or not. It's fine. Some of the time, because I don't fully understand the nature of these things, I'm clear... Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Why you do this to me? But yeah, some of the time I'm missing something. This clearly is one of those times. I'm obviously missing some shit. It's not exactly obvious what. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Nothing else I need. Burrow on down. Oh. God, yep. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's one of these dice! How fun! These are pretty rare. You basically, you kick it. I did that telekinetically, and then it rolls a thing. And you kick it again. And it explodes. Because realistically, it doesn't have very good chances to have the good things happen. But yes. It is fun to do. All the same. Oh. Yeah, just like that. Yes, always. I guess it can roll more than once. How fun. I love it. It's delightful. It's good stuff. Wow, like that time, yeah, that's pretty bad. Just a whole bunch of acid, that's real bad. Because acid is something you can't actually, like, defend against in a conventional manner. You can basically just either do global damage reduction, which is the only option for that is stainless armor. And that's it. Yeah. And even that doesn't, like, entirely get rid of the damage. It just reduces it a lot. Okay, I do not need this Death Cross. First off, it's not even a very good spell. Second off, I have a bunch of them. Wait, summon what? Wait, inner spell. I've never had inner spell before. Exciting. I don't really remember what it does. But yeah. It's exciting. It do remind me of yeah, Yolksby often gambles about whether he will get inner spell or not. It's very funny. Fireworks. I did need more chainsaw, that is true. I don't remember if the tiny ghost is needed, but I will cast with the tiny ghost. You know, I will keep the little guy. I will do that. I will also grab the bounce. I will put the bounce on here. I will put the bounce. Causes a projectile to be cast from where the caster is standing. Oh, that's actually awesome! I can use that to make a wisp. Holy shit, that's great. That's actually incredibly useful. A wisp is a infinite lifetime projectile. And this would be something I could use to like make it always cast on top of myself. Oh, that's awesome. Extra wand capacity one off. That is something I want. Frankly, I'm gonna go against my better judgment here. I'm actually gonna put it on the wand of swiftness. Mostly because I can, if it doesn't work out, I can just get another one. Alrighty, Mr. Spider-Man. You gotta perish now. Thank you. I would say it's not personal, but it was kind of personal. I mean, you did just walk right into my home, right? That's very personal. I know, right? Okay, so we're gonna put it on here. And we're gonna get extra wand capacity. And we're gonna hope it works out. Okay. And we only got one extra, but that's okay. Now let me just check to make sure it still works. It does still work. Okay. That's good. Okay, fly faster than before. Extra health one off. And more blood. I can do without more blood, thank you very much. Extra health. Now we've got around 6,000, which is not like a small amount of health, but it is not a gigantic amount. Ooh, another chest. Whee! What's this? It's just a spell. That's a little weird, frankly. It's not very common, but you know. It's also not very useful. Oh, now this has Nala. Nala is an incredible spell. Also, for some reason, I have not been encountering Nala very much my entire game. It's really quite odd. It is statistically extremely unlikely how few of them I have encountered. But yeah. Oh, if you're reading it as 8K, I believe you. The screen is far away from me, frankly, and I have trouble reading the font of Noita. It's not it's not especially legible. Oh dear, this is bad. That's bad. Now what saved me there from being polymorphed was, which is the surest way to die in this game. Like straight up, it's the surest way to die. What kept that from happening was specifically, I have 2 repelling capes, which prevents stains from happening. And stains are one of the mechanics in this game, where like you get like, if you have liquid on you like water, you have the wet stain, and that makes you harder to light on fire. Stuff like that. And yeah. If I had not had that, yeah, the chance that spider would have come in and killed me, and that would have been the end. Like, certainly if there wasn't a, you know, the type of safety mods that I have, like, you know, the respawn mechanic, right? If I didn't have that sort of thing, then yeah. Oh my, that was quite the belt. Very nice. Good stuff, okay. Let me see, I'm just doing this. Go down. Good stuff left. Ooh, even more chest. Truly great chest ahead. Rock and roll. This has been a very, very promising jungle, or a very good jungle so far. What was this? Pisces Flame. Wait, Fizzle? I don't think I've cast Fizzle yet. What the fuck is Fizzle? Frankly, I'm sort of all about this. It seems like actually a pretty good thingamajig. like, because I think it'll help me when I eventually do the Gods Are Afraid. Like, I guess it's an achievement, maybe. It's a thing where basically you do over 1,000,000 damage with a single projectile. And if you do that, then you get a special little pop-up that says the Gods Are Afraid. And yeah, my D&D world has guns. Basically, I am the most accessible ones are, muzzle loading, black powder, single shot, ball, musket type things, right? But there are a few isolated examples of several guns with limited ammunition that have things like there is, the party has seen a singular, mind you, there is such a thing as a muzzle loading 6-shot revolver, right? And those have been around since like the 1800s-ish. Some of them even a little bit earlier than that. Actually, wait. Are any of these guys heart mages? If somebody here is a heart mage. No, you just a swapper mage. Come on. No, is there no heart mage at all? Come on. Because if there's a heart mage, I can do a really fun trick with the hearts. I wish I could find heart mage. Where heart mage? Where are you? Are there you no be heart mage? Maybe? RB any heart mage near? Near or... Oh, is that a heart mage, maybe? No. No heart mage. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, there's also those sorts of things. Like the pepper box is a kind of like... It's sort of what I would call like an abstraction of a duckfoot pistol. The duckfoot pistol is a very bizarre piece of, you know, firearm history. It's a muzzle loading thing with like 4 barrels that just are all pointing in different directions. I frankly don't imagine it would work well in any situation whatsoever. Yeah, in fact, I can't really even imagine a situation that would work well. But like, yeah. But then the pepper box. But then again, the pepper box is also simultaneously a bizarre type of abstraction of the muzzle loading black powder pistol, right? Yeah, like there is the Weezer pistol. I do not know this one. But yeah, like there's been a lot of very strange fucking firearms throughout human history. And so yeah, like to me, guns are very much allowed in the game. And like there are isolated examples of like the Gatling gun, and like there's one character that has a fully automatic belt-fed machine gun, like a fully functional M60 machine gun, and like 4 belts of ammunition or so for the thing, and they know how to use it because they were trained in World War II. Yeah, they're a very strange character. I believe you that there's a joke about Weezer there. Personally, I don't feel I'm competent enough to make a joke about it, but I agree. And don't worry, I think it's funny. It's okay that, you know, you can't always come up with a joke in time. That's okay. Or even sometimes at all. Oh yeah, absolutely. Good to see you. A Grotacon, yes. Their name is, I basically created them. So if you guys have never watched, I believe it's, yeah, it's WebDM, yeah. They are one of my favorite. They don't really produce as many or hardly any YouTube videos these days, but their catalog of content is, frankly, some of the best D&D advice out there, right? It's also just patently extremely fun to watch, just straight up. And in their WebDM Plays channel, like their channel of them playing the game actually, there was a campaign called The Land Between Two Rivers. And basically it was a post-apocalyptic game where one of their other campaigns ended and the heroes failed to achieve the goal. The bad guys got the MacGuffin and drowned out the sun. Yeah, and so this is the aftermath of that world. And the character trained in World War II is from there. Now you may ask, how is that related? Great question. They were alive when reality collapsed. However, that's not all. Ooh, Orbit LARPA. I love the sound of that. Because many big explosions. Woohoo! Woohoo! But yes, I am gonna grab this Orbit LARPA for giggles. Let me see. I will put this here. I don't really need the bounce. I just wanted to cast this so that it could be bouncy. Well, actually, that's not true. I do kind of need the bounce. It's interesting how it makes this one not really do what it's supposed to do. It's kind of funky and weird. Bizarre. Yeah, that is extremely weird, TBH. Well, actually, yeah, that's what I'll just do. I'll just do this one. So I don't really need this guy, but I can just, well, actually, it just gets rid of Castaway for no freaking cost at all. And that sounds great. I mean, mana to damage, that's what I'll do. I'll get rid of mana to damage. I don't really need you. Oh god, why do these choices have to be so difficult in life? I'll get rid of arrow. I don't actually have 2 plasma cutters. Goodbye, plasma cutter. Okay, actually, you know what? Goodbye, both of you. I don't need either. Bye-bye. But yes. So, character trained in World War II. So, this character, at the end of the day, so, if you've seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and you know, tell me, have you seen, actually, it'll make it a lot easier to explain. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? / do you know, what do you know about the main character's father? Hohenheim. Because knowing the answer to that will absolutely help me answer. If the answer is nothing, just let me know, that's okay. Actually, I don't think I've used Gorgon the spell before. But now I have. Guy. Well, I will just assume that you have not heard. Oh, goody. That's quite funny. So basically, we'll just talk about it this way. There is a guy, and he existed way the hell in the past, and then a really evil creature who was trapped in like a jar was basically thanked the guy who was a servant who helped him escape by accident. And he thanked him by making him one of the 2 beneficiaries of a gigantic ritual that essentially reduced it tore the souls out of like some hundreds of thousands of people's bodies and put them into like a gem, like a little phylactery thing, like for a lich, that type of shit. And then it made it so that he now no longer ages, and he has a bunch of other strange powers, right? And that's basically what happened to the character who got trained in World War II, before anything else. So when reality collapsed, and most other creatures just died and stopped existing, this character did not. Instead, well, they just kind of, they continued living, and then they were eventually shunted into another reality. The current campaign world. And, the current campaign world is it coexists with, like, the Earth, like, our Earth. But, like, it's not the same planet, but it is such that basically they got shunted to that point in time, and then they were in a World War II armory, had a hat of disguise, disguised themselves as a soldier, and got a whole bunch of training. But the fact of the matter is that all of that, those souls, meant that they could survive a bunch of gunshot wounds and things, and so people were willing to ask fewer questions because they were helping them win the war. Were they definitely going to ask some more questions afterwards? Oh yeah. But Raising Star, which is their name, did not stick around to answer any such questions. Hi there, little Mr. Meow. Who's a fluffy guy? It's you, kitty man. You're a very fluffy guy. You best believe it. Oh, I know, kitty. You're making sin biscuits. I know you love to make your sin biscuits, Mr. Man. I will indeed. But yeah. That's generally how that'd be with that particular character. Indeed. It's pretty fun in my opinion. They're a pretty good, pretty goofy, fun character. They've got quite a lot going on. You know, actually, how the hell does this interact? I wonder. Well, that's not helping very much. Yeah, that's not going fast enough for me to care. Yeah, that's just not good enough, I wouldn't say. Oh, absolutely, they have been, yes. And in fact, they even have depth charges. Yeah, because they basically also have with them a spatial anomaly that functions kind of like a demiplane. So they have like their own personal reality they carry with them to some extent. And yeah, like they're like literally a walking set of paradoxes and reality warping anomalies. And basically, I made a whole bunch of unique mechanics for them. Like, for like basically just the one fight they helped the party with. Mm-hmm. Because this character, mind you, it has crippling. Oh, it is pretty sick, for sure. But the problem with this character is that they are totally and utterly emotionally crippled by their experiences. Because they saw the entire world literally, like the fabric of reality itself, unravel around them. So not only did everyone, like, die like they used to know, right? They are the last living, like, the last living being from an entire reality. Not just, like, a species or a world. No, no, no. The entirety of that reality. And, like, they remember an entire sequence of events, an entire history. But they are the only person to recall. And so they are deeply paranoid, deeply lonely. Fortunately, they do have a husband. You know, who gets, what do you call it? Clone cast on them regularly. So that they can have, so that they can live forever. So they have a cute little romance. Oh yeah, they got hella trauma. Yeah, they have, they got hella trauma, no doubt. There is no question whatsoever about that. None at all. Yeah, because, frankly, in D&D, the way the game generally works, characters... It's far more compelling if a character... If whatever price they pay for their power is more so one that is related to role-playing in some way, right? Like, they pay their price in, like, the personal suffering of the character. And it kind of enables a lot more compelling role-playing interactions and whatnot. Yeah. That's certainly my opinion on the topic, but, like, I'm sure other people would think of it differently and stuff, but... I definitely think it's, like, I'm glad you think I'm right, because, yeah, like, I definitely think I'm right on this one. Because it makes a lot of sense. God damn it, which thing do I get rid of? Why is it always like this? Alright, goodbye, Mr. Little Summon Ghost. You're putting downwards larva. Downwards larva is a very fun spell. Oops, I done killed an Elder Brain. Whoopsie daisies. God, I love that you can accidentally just teleport and destroy the fucking gigantic brain thing that's like pretty obviously inspired by a D&D Elder Brain. But yeah, like, the other thing about Raising Star is they can't be permanently killed via any means. Right? Because essentially they have, like, the souls and life and time energy of, like, functionally speaking, on one level, the many hundreds of thousands of people that were funneled into their body at the time. But then there's also the fact that they also have a fuck ton of, like, energy from all being the only remaining creature from an entire reality. It means that it's more difficult for the reality of the D&D universe to have them die than it is to just rationalize away any manner in which they perish to have them be alive again. Most often, it's just that they heal a certain number of HP every round. Simple as that. Oh, in what regard, mechanical symbiosis? I agree it's pretty cool, but I am curious in what regards. Because I don't actually know about that particular dealio from Pathfinder. there's a lot of Pathfinder material. It's hard to keep a track of all of it. Man. Whole lot of hearts in this particular parallel world. Kind of crazy. I don't really get it. Why so many? And also just kind of how so many. Oh yay, another increased lifetime. This is only the second one I've encountered so far. Also, yay, water. Water material. Woohoo! Tired of this, and so I am gonna put away a bunch of these spells. That's pretty funny. If just a mechanical guy that speaks exclusively to you, that's goofy. I enjoy it. That's a lot of fun. Good stuff. I'm gonna get rid of one of these guys. I don't need that. I don't really need this guy neither, do I? I'll put this heavy shot onto this here, this one here. We're gonna put this bouncing burst here. Good stuff. We're gonna put the phasing arc there. We'll put the orange thingy. Orange thingy, yes. That is his technical name, I assure you. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's totally right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about those details. We'll put the explosive projectile there. We'll put the downward slider. We'll put bounce. Yes. Then we'll put more of this. Actually, no, that's a bit too many. And we'll put fizzle. Okay, no, fizzle goes on this one. That's right. With damage plus over here. Damage plus over here. And damage plus over here. That means we can actually put these accelerators. Wait, no, I don't want the accelerators. That's right, I remember now. This is why you want the rotate towards and things. Put this over here. And there we go. Good. Okay. That clears up all sorts of space. We put this over here. Everybody, yo. Wait, I think I got rid of one of the things I didn't want to get rid of. Yeah, I'd gotten rid of phasing arc, which I did not want to get rid of. We're going to put this here. And then put this here. I want to keep the chainsaw. I'll put this away. Very good. I see. Mechanically can help with a specific skill. But having a little guy is part of your character. It is cool. I like it. It's cute. It's a nice little thing. It's enjoyable. It is fun. It is cool. It is cool. Damn. That worked really. Oh, wow. I really like this one. This is a really fun little one. I'm really enjoying that. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Now I will put this away. This one is this guy. Now, which one? What did this one do? This is my ducky one. Oh man, that's so cool. I am loving that. That's awesome. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that wand out for a little. That's a lot of fun. Oh, I see. This is a mimic. Fun. Perish. Tee-hee. Very good. Very good. Grab that. Now, good stuff. Okay. Now, what do we got over here? What do we got? What do we got? Not. I mean, that's a cool amount of mana maximum, but other than that, nah. Let's see. I need to get rid of the castle. Let's see how long it takes him. Let's see how this fares against these guys. I don't actually know if it can deal with these fellas. Seems like not. Yep. Yeah, no, it cannot deal with those guys. But that's okay. Ducks might be able to. Let's see, can you? You see? Maybe? Nah, it's doing too much damage to projectile damage. Oh well. I would need an acid for that, but that's okay. gonna go back up. And that's all good. Because we just need one more load. And then we are done going to parallel worlds. And then we're gonna deal with the Leviathan. So I'm probably gonna save the Leviathan kill for I don't know, like next time probably. And I'm probably gonna go and play some Wizard Cats for a brief while. Here in a bit. That seems like a solid plan. Nothing really. Good stuff. Okay. Good, good. Lovely. Up and up and up we go. I've already got chaotic paths, so I don't need that one. Good stuff. Now we're near to the surface, and then we're just gonna zoom one more world over. And that's it. Yeehaw. Probably play a few rounds of Wizard Cats. Maybe just one round. Depends on how the run goes. And then we'll probably do some more we'll end off the stream with some more RimWorld. Yeah. But I'll probably want to take a little break between now and then though. Yeah. Oh, oops, that was what must have been a lot of ducks I just made this thing. Oh, and Ash, how many channel points do you have, by the way? That'll help me gauge how much I should make the prices for things. Or anybody else is lurking. Very good. I don't think I've had a tile yet. ATM. Or Atlo, actually, is what it spelled out there for a sec. That was cool. Got it. Good stuff. Okey-doke. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see. This ought to. Oh, good. Oh, dead wrong. The Holy Mountain was obviously the other way. That's quite unexpected. There we are. Good stuff. What do we got? Okay. Okay. Let's grab the square barrier here. I've not yet cast this one. That's a pretty crazy effect. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, what's going on over here? I don't know. But there sure is a lot going on. Yeah, that sure is the case. Huh. Damn, that's an awful lot going on there. And it's still going on. Yeah, I do not think that this, I don't think that one necessary, frankly. Clearly, I cannot edit yet. Well, I'm gonna let that kind of exceedingly bonkers thing I just made resolve. Ideally, I hope I didn't make it into a wisp. I doubt it. But yeah. Okay. Such is my eldritch might. And I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Oh, good. It's finished now.
I'm gonna check on how the little kitty man's doing in terms of food. I mean, who's your fuzzy man? It's you, Mr. Man. Who's your good fluff? It's you, guy. Who's your little fuzz mitten? Who's your good little kitty man? It's you. Is it you?
Oh, what was that? Did I see? What did all those letters stand for? I got the 5 at the end. Daily lingerie, substantial, sour. Dastardly lunatics, savagely saute, 5. Downright lousy, suspicious sandlings, 5. Desecrating lunar stars, sussily, 5. Dowager lamprey, subtly suspicious, 5. But in short, no, I did not hear. What is it? You tell. But in any case, regrettably, I think I probably ought to end stream since, yeah, I've been going a long ass time. So I guess I should stop. Yeah. I think that's the smart thing. Yeah. But yeah, given that I've been streaming so dang long, Rem pointed out that I definitely probably should try to take a nap before I have to do go get my hair cut later. And that is true. I suppose I have, since gotten a little tired, so I could probably make that happen. So what I think I'll probably do is I will zoom way the hell down. I will fetch things. Let's see, greed. I want greed, but I don't want the other one. Greed. Good. Alrighty. So we will just go directly down. Hope for the last more love that we need. And then that's probably where I'll have to end the stream. And the next time we can pick back up with slaying the Leviathan. Well, we'll put together a wand to do that, and then we'll do that. And then we'll unlock the portals. That'll be very exciting. Very good. Let's see, what do we got over here? Anything of value? We have enough avoiding arcs. In fact, yeah, I think we have enough of these. What is that spell? I don't recognize it. Bubbly bound? Okay, yeah, I don't have that one yet. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, worm? Oh, okay, we can slay them. Maybe get some more HP. Yep, more HP. Good, good, good. Excellent. And now further down we go. Come on, give us some more love. Ain't nothing special. Good to know. Okay. Well, I guess it was to have more health. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, nothing especially good or important there. Nothing standing out too much. Cool. Hey, hey, full-time slob. Or full-time slob. I like full-time slob. I know it's full-time slob, but hey. Full-time lob is funnier. Yeah, we've had a pretty long stream today because Dunk was unable to stream today due to family's things and whatnot, but hey, such is life. And you know, we're getting towards the very end of the stream because we've been going so long, but fuck. I sure hope that one of my tellies works. It didn't. Oh well. Well, I do mean that that's where we're probably going to leave off, frankly. Because, what we're going to need to do is, next time, is get together although, you should try the channel point redeems, full time. Please do. I made a bunch of fun channel point redeems. You should definitely check them out. Because, yeah, I made the one that's like, I'm not a robot, I swear. Because that one helps with engagement and other things that help with the analytics and getting more stuff out of it over time. But yeah. It's a goodie. Now let's see. Okay. But yeah, how are you doing on this fine day? Full time? Yeah. Because, yeah, we've had quite a few very goofy wand builds that I've been messing with today. Yeah. Wait, I don't need this energy over timer. How will that be? Ooh, interesting. That behaves in a most unusual manner. Hands-on music, or do some 3D, or just game? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, any of those sound very fun and engaging, frankly. Damn, that sure is a hell of a wand. Yeah, but, because, yeah, we basically just been doing a bunch of wand science today. But, yeah, like... Yeah, it's kind of hard to... It's always really hard to determine what you want to do for that type of thing, right? Like, the music, personally, is what would appeal to me a lot. Because a lot of people like, I know that there's a lot of people that like watching people make music. There's also a lot of people that like doing the 3D art. Like watching people do 3D art. But if you were considering doing a game, do tell what game. I'm curious. Let's see. up. Phone battery. Oops. Let's see. Well, I guess, let's see, where exactly are we right now? Okay, we're in the jungle. So I need to go up to easy base. Marvel Rivals. That one after Frank works. Frank probably. Maybe some Noita before that if you don't start getting. I mean, that does sound pretty awesome. I mean, yeah, that sounds like some damn good stuff. And I'm pretty sure there's quite a few Noita viewers on around this hour, but I'm not certain. That's right, one of the last things I want to do is drop this tablet off and reforge it. That's right. At the anvil. In Heasy Base. What is this one? Got auto aim, bubbly bounce, and all. That's a weird ass wand. There it is, found it. There's it. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I did not do that. Oh, wait. I sure hope that did not glitch the whole process out. It probably did, but, you know. Oh, GeoGuessr. You're good at GeoGuessr? I am not any good at that. I'm very impressed that you're any good at it, frankly. I do not remember where in the world they told me I should turn this in. To unlock those other spells. Yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun, for sure. So we'll save and quit for now. But yeah, good stuff. I also added another command for we can do at any time. Quack. Who doesn't love a good old quack? Because, yeah, it's pretty darn good. Well, no, you don't need to close the well, I guess you did need to close the program, but I guess that's fine. But yeah. Let's see. I did not do any more fungal shifts today. I was considering doing more, but then I ended up not doing them. Because I was very busy doing other random shit. In particular, I was trying to get enough more loves that running around in heaven wouldn't get me, like, instant. So I could visit the various heaven shops. Because that sounds like fun. I did manage to get 2 and all the spells I need to make a worm farm, which is good. So, yeah, actually, I know what I'll do. I will type down for next time what we can be doing, which is worm farm, many wisps, other quests, Master of Masters, and Leviathan. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds hella great. Good. Rock and roll. Okay. Now, I guess I should figure out who I should raid. Golly. Let's take a look and see if you're live full time. Oh gosh, I just realized I'm not following you. Let's definitely do that. In an hour or so, you go live. I got you. Let's take a peek at who is currently live. Oh, I really appreciate that a lot. Well, thank you so much. If you haven't given me a follow, please do. But I think you did. No, you already did. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Because, yeah, I definitely wanted to, like, I just wanted to kind of raid into him because I've seen him in a lot of different places, you know, in a lot of different chats and whatnot. So I came by to say hello and whatnot. So we've got Darium, but I raided in him pretty recently. We've got Yolksby, but he's certainly got no shortage of viewers. You know, what's his name? Severinius is about to start playing Noita, so I think he is an ideal raid target. Well, I guess I'm gonna see if this works. Is it slash raid? Oh my god, that is how it worked, maybe. I think. And the person we want to raid. Does it need to be in the brackets? Maybe. Actually, what? Let's do it this way. Let's find the browser. Let's do the raid browser. Okay, that's not doing what I wanted it to do. But yeah, you just happened to catch me as I was wrapping up. Normally I would still be streaming this time of day, but I'm getting my hair cut today. But yeah. While I am finding person to raid, what I shall do is I will play some music for you. because, I mean, it feels only right. This one, we shall do some of Ren's music. This is Soul Songs with Sensitive Pie. I will go ahead and actually, I will grab the link here and put it in the chat. Actually, wait, I can't do it from this computer. I gotta do it from somewhere else. Dang. Presuming you can hear it, I think that this should still be calibrated. Yeah, it's still calibrated such that it should still be audible. I so love this part. Very good. And we're heading straight on off. I thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We're ready to... In fact, I'll click the button just after this bit of the music, because I love this part. It's just... it makes me happy every time. Wouldn't want to deprive y'all of it.